practices today. So the word apprehensive, इसका pronunciation कौन सा सही है? अब मैंने उस समय word नहीं बोला था, पर सही apprehensive, apprehensive ये सही pronunciation है, और गलत जो ज्यादातर लोग बोलते हैं वो आपरे कर देते हैं. So I'm happy to see Smita and Alok giving us the right answer. Let's go to the next, and please rearrange the phrases you hear to form a sentence. आपको phrases को rearrange करना है. मैं बार बार इसको press करूंगी, सुनिएगा.
Convey the experience. Can't. Prosaic language. 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 Convey the experience. Can't. Prosaic language.
Can anyone type it on the chat if you have understood?
Convey the experience.
अलग अलग शब्द हैं ये आपके सामने जो हम रिटन में देखते हैं, आपको उनको प्लेस करके सेंटेंस बनाना है.
Convey the experience. Can't. Prosaic language. Convey the experience. Can't. Prosaic language.
Prosaic language. So it says prosaic language can't convey the experience. So here the actually जो rearrange करने थे आपको phrase, कुछ words आ रहे थे आपके सामने, अब उसको आपको comprehend करके एक proper sentence में तब्दील करना था. This sentence says that prosaic language can't convey the experience. Have you understood today's concept? It's a little different from the regular one that we do it for you. It is a speaking activity. ऐसे ही speaking activity schools में भी होती हैं. तो जो बच्चे स्कूल के जुड़े हुए हैं, आपने सुना होगा the teacher reads out for you. She will read it out twice or thrice or 4 times or 5 times. You have to pick up and pick the correct answers there. This is for the school children. But यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जने ऐसे हैं who have come forward to learn how to speak English. But now when it comes to speaking, there is a time when you have to hear it out. This is supposed to be a native person speaking English. मतलब जहाँ पे actual की भाषा ही अंग्रेजी है, वो वहाँ का इंसान है जो ये अंग्रेजी भाषा बोल रहा है. अब आप कितना समझ रहे हैं, उसकी भाषा को कितना पकड़ पा रहे हैं, कितना समझ पा रहे हैं, आज हम यही सीख रहे हैं. इसके साथ हम लैंग्वेज जो वोकैबुलरी है उसको भी सीख रहे हैं. Let's go to the next and try this out. Let us try. आइए.
What is a baby elephant called? What is a baby elephant called? What is a baby elephant called?
What was the question? Somebody can tell me. पूछ क्या रहे थे वो? Pro learners, unmute yourself and give me the answer. Anyone? आपको क्या सुनाई दिया? उन्होंने क्या question पूछा?
What is a baby elephant called?
What is the question that they are asking? Somebody can unmute and say. पॉल एंड राजेश एंड दिनेश, आप में से कोई भी नहीं आ सकता क्या आगे? आपको सिर्फ
एक्चुअली नहीं मैम, एक्चुअली लास्ट में जो बोला था ना वो क्लैप, व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ क्लैप?
ना क्वेश्चन सुनो, दोबारा सुनो पॉल।
What is a baby elephant called? What is a baby elephant called? What is a baby elephant called?
क्या बोल रहे हैं आप? कोशिश करेंगे।
व्हाट इज द मीनिंग?
No, they are saying what is the baby elephant called?
एलिफेंट कॉल।
काफ बोलते हैं, CALF, काफ। बेबी एक
मैम
एलिफेंट।
यहाँ पे तो पूरा नहीं आया है,
हाँ जी,
यहाँ पे सिर्फ CALF
तो उसको
आया है।
काफ ही बोलते हैं, उसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन है काफ। उसने क्वेश्चन पूछा पॉल कि बेबी एलिफेंट को क्या बोलते हैं, तो
she is trying to telling you he is saying answer only calf. She wants whole answer.
ये मैम वही मैं बोल रही हूँ मैम, पूरा सेंटेंस नहीं आया है।
सेंटेंस नहीं आएगा ना, वही तो मैं भी समझा रही हूँ। पॉल आप सुनो मेरी बात, स्पीकिंग एक्टिविटी है। स्पीकिंग एक्टिविटी का मतलब जो बोल रहे हैं ना उसको पकड़ना है आपको। आज रिटन चीजें नहीं आएंगी, आज सब कान क्या सुन रहा है, दिमाग क्या समझ रहा है, उसके बेसिस पे क्वेश्चन के जवाब देने हैं आपको।
अच्छा,
अभी मैं जितना बोल रही हूँ यहाँ पे कुछ लिखा हुआ थोड़ी है, पर तुम्हें समझ आ रहा है ना पॉल?
हाँ।
क्यों समझ आ रहा है? क्योंकि दिमाग को हिंदी भाषा को कॉम्प्रिहेंड करना, क्या कह रहे हैं उन शब्दों को पकड़ना और समझना आता है, अंग्रेजी में नहीं आता है, वही सिखाना चाह रहे हैं आज।
अच्छा,
गॉट माई पॉइंट?
ओके।
ओके, चलो नेक्स्ट पे आ जाओ। ट्राई लिसन टू द क्वेश्चन।
What is the front of the leg below the knee called? Calf or shin? What is the front of the leg below the knee?
I will repeat this again because बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया था। एक बार ध्यान से सुनिएगा प्लीज इसको।
What is a baby elephant called?
This one, come.
What is the front of the leg below the knee called? Calf or shin? What is the front of the leg below the knee called? Calf or shin?
Shin, SHINE। नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए प्लीज। यहाँ पे एक शब्द लिखा है, उसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक बार ऑप्शन देख लीजिए। डोंट बी ना हरी कि आज हमको एक्सरसाइजेस पे जवाब देना है, इसी पे सिर्फ सुन लीजिए आज।
Circumspect. Circumspect. Circumspect.
वेरी गुड, circumspect। लास्ट टाइम आई एम डूइंग इट, इसका एक बार प्रोनाउंसिएशन ध्यान से सुन लीजिएगा।
Circumspect.
Circumspect, circumspect, circumspect। Okay, I'm so happy to see that Paul and Alok and Gopal and Kanika have really done, have absolutely tried it out। अब यहाँ पे फिर कुछ टूटे टूटे शब्द हैं, इन शब्दों को आपको एक प्रॉपर सेंटेंस में बनाना है। सुनिए।
Out. All day. I've been. 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 Out. All day. I've been.
I've been out all day। I have been out all day. ये तो थोड़ा इजी था या थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा था राजेश, पॉल एंड दिनेश? आपका क्या एक्सपीरियंस है, जरा मेरे को एक बार टाइप करके भेजेंगे फ्रॉम ऑल दोज हु आर ऑन द चैट एंड ऑन द Zoom learners, those who are on the Zoom, sorry the not learners, sorry. आपको एक्सपीरियंस कैसा लग रहा है आज वाला, थोड़ा सा बताएंगे मुझे प्लीज? हेलो, I'm really wanting
थोड़ा
to.
टफ है मैम, लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि न्यू सेशन है ना।
हाँ हाँ,
हाँ
तो वो पहली बार में आपको थोड़ा ऐसा लग रहा है कि हाँ थोड़ा सा।
हाँ, ये फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है, ये क्लास फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है।
हाँ, इसीलिए मैं इतना स्लो चल रही हूँ कि थिंकिंग कि समझ में आ जाए कि यहाँ पे हो क्या रहा है। अभी समझ आ गया ना, यू पीपल हैव अंडरस्टूड कि यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं हम?
हाँ
कॉन्सेप्ट समझ में आ गया? दैट इज क्लियर? ठीक है, ओके। अब आप जो सुने उसको टाइप करिएगा, ठीक है? टाइप व्हाट यू हियर।
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
थोड़े थोड़े शब्द समझ आ रहे हैं? Anyone of you, whatever you have picked up, कहीं लिखा है? Yes, Rahul Srivastava, very good afternoon. Hello, something that you have to say? Please hear it again. एक बार और सुनो, मैं बीच में रुक रही हूँ, but I am looking forward कि शुभम और मुखर्जी, पॉल and me, त्रिशा and तनुश्री दोबारा कोशिश करो.
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
कुछ शब्द समझ आ रहे हैं?
Normally,
fast.
she would have accepted the challenge,
हाँ
but
जी?
she demurred.
What?
फास्ट फास्ट टू सब समझ आया है। नो वे।
एक बार और सुनो, बहुत स्लो चल रही हूँ मैं, आई एम गोइंग वेरी स्लो विद ऑल ऑफ यू, है ना?
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
हकीकत में जब भाषा सामने आई तो पता लगा ना डिफिकल्टी लेवल कितना हाई है यहाँ.
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
Normally,
she would have
she
accepted the challenge,
would
but she demurred.
have accepted
Normally, she would have accepted the
the
challenge, but
challenge,
she demurred.
but she demurred. Normally, She would.
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
थोड़ी देर और रुकिए, सेंटेंस
Normally,
आएगा
she
आपके
would have
सामने.
accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
Listen to it for the last time.
Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred.
She demurred. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge. Normally, she would have accepted the challenge, but she demurred. DEMURED. यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऐसे शब्द हैं जो आपके लिए सब नए हैं. तो मेरा फोकस अभी प्रोनाउंसिएशन पे ही चल रहा है, कॉम्प्रिहेंडिंग पे ही चल रहा है. आपके सामने सेंटेंसेस आ रहे हैं. यू आर एबल टू सी द सेंटेंसेस. Wherever and whichever word you feel it is difficult, just type it and write it somewhere. If time permits me, we'll go ahead and discuss the word meanings at the same time. But right now, allow me to stick to what this class is about. This is about the speaking activity. अभी के लिए, ठीक है? चलिए आगे आ जाइए. Type what you hear.
A vast and perhaps quixotic project. 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 A vast and perhaps quixotic project.
Anything that is understandable to you people? I think Dinesh just left the class. Anything, कुछ भी ऐसी आवाज है जो आपको लग रहा है कि मैं इसको पहचान रही हूँ?
A vast and perhaps quixotic project.
थोड़ा ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट लेवल ले लिया आप लोगों के लिए आज.
A vast and perhaps quixotic project.
Now you can see it on your what you say, the screens. A vast and perhaps quixotic project. QUIXOTIC. Quixotic project. Just a second. I need to put my sorry for the trouble there. Just a second. I would like to hold you people for a minute. 1 second. We have reached till 9th slide, okay? And there were some few words which I feel that you would be requiring a little understanding of the words that we were talking here about. So just give me 1 minute, huh? 1 second, please. I appreciate you people waiting for me. Okay, let's go to the next and try this out, please. Okay. This is the word.
Discordancy. Discordancy.
इसमें से कौन सा प्रोनाउंसिएशन आपको सही लगता है? ट्राई करके देखिए.
Discordancy.
answer is actually option number 2.
Discordancy.
Discordancy. Discordancy. Yes, Priya. Hello. You wanted to say something? Did I take you inside or not? Yes. You haven't just tried to come to us. Okay. Let's go to the next and try.
The finger next to the thumb is called the index finger or the pinky finger. The finger next to the thumb is called the index finger or the pinky finger. The finger next to the thumb is called the index finger or the pinky finger.
Okay. तो आपकी इंडेक्स फिंगर कहलाएगी या पिंकी फिंगर कहलाएगी?
The finger next to the thumb is called the index finger or the pinky finger.
इसको पिंकी फिंगर कहेंगे या इंडेक्स फिंगर कहेंगे? इसको हम कहते हैं इंडेक्स फिंगर. So Rajesh has given us the correct answer. Let's go to the next and again try. Rearrange the phrase.
Keep respiring deeply. Lay back. 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 Keep respiring deeply.
He lay back, respiring deeply. Respiring deeply. He lay back, respiring deeply. He lay back. He lay back. Just 1 second. Okay. Now, he lay back, respiring deeply मतलब जोर जोर से लेट गया और उसने सांस जो ली थी वो गहरी सांस लेना शुरू किया. ठीक है. इससे पहले हमने बात करी यहाँ पे इंडेक्स फिंगर की, मतलब थंब के पास में ये मेरा अंगूठा है, इस अंगूठे के पास में जो मेरी ये उंगली है इसको अंग्रेजी में क्या कहते हैं? इंडेक्स फिंगर कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में. पर उन्होंने दूसरा ऑप्शन.
The finger next to the thumb is called the index finger or the pinky finger.
Okay, so it's a pinky finger बोलेंगे या index finger बोलेंगे? So next to the thumb is called as index finger or pinky finger. And we also talked about this particular phrase. ये क्या कहना चाह रहा है? This particular phrase is trying to tell us he
lay back. Keep respiring deeply.
तो phrases अलग अलग हैं आपके पास. पहले lay back बोला, फिर he बोला, फिर respiring deeply बोला. Now you have to place it in the sentence, and the sentence says he lay back respiring deeply. मतलब वो पीछे ऐसे करके वो लेट गया और गहरी सांस लेने लगा. I hope यहाँ तक आपको समझ आया होगा. यहाँ पे डिस्कॉर्डेंसी, ये हमने इसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक बार हम और पक्का करके सुन लेते हैं. डिस्कॉर्डेंसी I am right now on page number 10.
Discordancy.
Okay. So discordancy का मतलब क्या है, पहले इसको समझ लीजिए. Discordancy का मतलब होता है lack of agreement. किसी की दो बातों में दो तरह के दो विचार हैं, उसमें से किसी विचार को आप अगर नहीं मानते तो हम उसको कहते हैं discordancy. तो इसमें एक हम ये कह सकते हैं डिसअप्रूवल, इसको अंग्रेजी में कहा जा सकता है. एक और शब्द है डिसअप्रूवल, बट उसका सिनोनिम हम ले सकते हैं डिस्कॉर्डेंसी. As an example, the discordancy between the sales and the evidence should be a focus. It's just a sentence I am trying to give it to you कि आप इसको discordancy को disapproval की जैसे भी बात को समझ सकते हैं. There is one more word which came up, just a second, which says circumspect. आया तो था आपके लिए, एक सेकंड. Where is that word from? Okay, circumspect. If you remember, we heard this word, and what is
Circumspect.
circumspect is wrong. So इसका pronunciation correct हमारे लिए क्या होगा, एक बार उसको देख लीजिए. And then
Circumspect.
okay, circumspect. So what do you mean by circumspect? Circumspect is to be careful. साधारण चीज है इसको समझना. I think that word is very easy to understand. It's basically आप बेवजह बिना कारण को रिस्क ना ले, थोड़ा ध्यान से रहें. So being careful is circumspect. Circumspect. Okay, let's go to the previous one. And there was one more word which we had, apprehensive. So it is apprehensive. बड़ा कॉमन वर्ड है वैसे तो, ये आपको पता होगा.
Apprehensive.
apprehensive नहीं, it is apprehensive. Hence HEN पे थोड़ा जोर देना. apprehensive. apprehensive is somebody who's like थोड़ा झिझकता है वो किसी चीज के लिए अग्री करने के लिए, एकदम से राजी नहीं था उस काम के लिए. So ये apprehensive है. Let's go to the next and try. हम कहाँ पे पहुंचे हैं जरा मुझे देखने दीजिए. हमने यहाँ 9th तक शायद कर लिया था. डिस्कॉर्डेंसी हमने किया है, राइट? हाँ.
The finger next to the thumb,
This we have done.
lay back.
Okay, this is what we are supposed to do. Please hear it out. I'm doing it again because it started very quickly, so I'm refreshing it and wanting it कि आप लोग दोबारा से उसको सुने.
Fearful.
फाइट नहीं होगा, ये फिट फॉल है. इसका सही प्रोनाउंसिएशन है फिट फॉल. ओके, नाउ इट सेज फिट फॉल.
Fearful.
ओके, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए.
Covered all the. It succinctly. Salient points. 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 Covered all the. It succinctly. Salient points.
Please try it out. If you are able to give the answer, कोशिश करिए.
Covered all the. It succinctly. Salient points.
It covered
Covered all the.
salient features. Points.
It succinctly. Salient points.
It covered all the succeedingly all the salient points. So what is the answer with us? It succinctly covered all the salient points.
Covered all the. It succinctly. Salient points.
Succinctly all the salient points. इसके पहले हमारे पास एक शब्द आया था fitful. If you remember, हमने बात करी है fitful नाम के एक शब्द की. If you remember, all of you, fitful, right? This says here the meaning here. Option 2, fitful. Now, fitful is basically irregular. जैसे कोई बोले ना उसको नींद रुक रुक के आती है, तो आप कह सकते हो irregular नींद आती की जगह you can say fitful. You can say he has an irregular sleep. No, say he has a fitful sleep. Fitful. Okay, next पे आ जाइए please.
Police were called to quell the disturbance.
जो भी सुनाई दे रहा है उसको आपको टाइप करके लिखना है. I'll do it again.
Police were called to quell the disturbance. 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 Police were called to quell the disturbance.
लैंग्वेज थोड़ी सी बेटर समझ आ रही है पहले से या अभी भी मुश्किल है?
यस मैम.
थोड़े से वर्ड्स पहले से समझ आ रहे हैं.
लास्ट वर्ड जो था मतलब लास्ट वर्ड स्पेलिंग इज इक्वल इन द स्टूडेंट.
Police were called to quell the disturbance. Police were called to quell the disturbance. Police were called to quell the disturbance. Police were called to quell the disturbance.
कुछ तो शब्द साफ सुनाई दे रहे हैं. पुलिस was called to.
Police were called to quell the disturbance.
Vetri Siva, this nice thumb is for what? You like this session? If somebody is feeling it like, oh my God, आज क्या करा रहे
Police
हो?
were
कोई
called
बात
to
नहीं.
quell the disturbance.
Once and twice and thrice, you'll get the habit. Now, this is what happens when somebody joins for the first time this application. And he's completely flabbergasted as to what is happening in the class right now. It is the same
Police were
situation.
called to quell the disturbance.
The police was called to quell the disturbance. Police were called to quell the disturbance. Police were called to quell the disturbance. That's all what we had today with all of you. Yes, Heer Patel, but still I can see that Paul, you got 15 points. You know, you should applaud for yourself that you have reached to that level. At least you could get 15 points. And Rajesh, you got 3. Sanjay, Krishna, and Komal are still to score. So I don't know how much you like this session or not, but we just want you to hear English and at least get a hold of it, and you are able to converse, you are able to comprehend, and there are such wonderful vocabulary that we had brought for you. This is Veena signing off. I hope you are going to sit and practice. I hope you are going to look out for new words that we have just discussed with you. Sit down, find out the meanings, and use it as much as possible. Anyone has to say something, please come up and share. If somebody has to say something, Hari Patel, yes. Ma'am, I also get upgraded. Upgraded for what? I've just shared a pro invite. If somebody is interested, please take this pro invite and you can join me directly on Zoom. If you think we need to sit and talk, we need to learn something directly, please come and join. Okay. Sanjay Singh and Paul, if you have to say something, quickly come forward.
No, ma'am. Actually, enjoy this class is enjoyed today class.
Okay. I was thinking आप लोग से डर जाओगे, but I am happy to hear that you enjoyed it. You felt okay हम कितने पानी में हैं, थोड़ा पता
Version
लगा.
is new now. Session and version is too new. So enjoy
Nice.
this.
Very good. चलो, take care of yourself. Bye bye all of you.
Okay,
कल
bye.
मिलेंगे दोबारा 12 बजे यहीं पर. अपना ख्याल रखिएगा. 1 o'clock,
Okay.
not 12. 1 o'clock.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Hi Isha, good afternoon. Hi, I can hear you a little
Am I
bit.
audible? Ma'am, I'm audible.
Yeah, you're audible, yes.
Oh, ma'am, one to share with you, ma'am. I have applied in many companies and they confirmed me and they told me maybe this month you can join.
What are you talking about? I couldn't hear you properly, Isha. Can you say that again?
Ma'am, I have applied in many companies, ma'am, for job, ma'am.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got,
ma'am. And then I got selected, and yeah, and they told me maybe this month you can join with us.
oh, that's lovely. Congratulations, Isha.
Thank you so much,
Wonderful.
ma'am. Ma'am, and I went for an interview, and she asked me a lot, ma'am. She bombarded with lot of questions, but ma'am, if you her accent was very different. She is Indian, but she completed her study from America. So her accent
Isha, I can't hear you again. Just check your internet, no, please. It's, breaking up suddenly in the middle. Can you try to say something again?
ma'am, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible. You're audible, but just the voice suddenly just breaks in the middle. So yeah, you were saying that you went for the interview.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, जो interview था ना, her tone was very hard for me to understand her accent, but somehow I managed to her accent and I reply her very smartly on the answers
That's
very
nice.
smartly.
So this was a face-to-face interview
So
or was it online?
yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. It was face-to-face interview.
Face-to-face, physical. You had to go there physically. Okay. So
So
what?
see, ma'am, she told me join with us after 20 May.
Great, lovely. So what kind of profile is it? Like what have you applied for?
I have made documents, presentations, and invites and
Isha, network ka problem. I want to talk to you, but it's just breaking so miserably. Do one thing, just maybe I don't know, move around a little bit in the house or something like that. Maybe
I
you'll
will
get,
tell you tomorrow.
but I really want to know. So, anyways, you got selected in the for the job,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
you're going
Yeah.
to join by the end of the month or so.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Last,
Okay. What profile is it? Can you tell me again?
ma'am, I have to assist my seniors, ma'am, and I have to make some presentations on PPT and words. I have to see all the documents in their companies.
Okay. But what kind of a company is it? What are they into?
Ma'am, this company, ma'am, there's this company made toys for kids, ma'am, especially soft toys,
Okay.
first toys, ma'am, like is Mickey Mouse and all this kind of toys they're selling. Ma'am, all the
Okay.
products are there just they bought from the other countries and they made their websites and they are selling all over, even all they export to other countries also.
Nice. So, is it like office management, something like an office
Yes, ma'am.
management kind of
Yeah,
role?
office management.
Very nice. Great. I did not know that you were looking for a job because I remember you told me.
Ma'am, ma'am, I thought if I got selection, I will share with you.
Okay, that's nice. Because I always was under the impression you said you you work with some family business or something like that, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But problem is that I was just getting bored, ma'am. Same work we have to do, nothing new in my family business.
Okay.
So I was just plan. I asked my mom, she tell me, okay, now Corona has gone. Now you can go outside. Because of Corona, she was just telling me no. Because of Corona, you cannot go outside every day. So because of my health, ma'am. But now Corona becomes normal for us now. How
Yeah.
many days I can sit at the home?
Hmm. Correct. Yeah, the cases have reduced and we are vaccinated and all of that. So it's much better, much safer that
So
way.
I got the permission from my mom, and then I applied online some companies. I searched some companies and I started just started, मैम what we call, मैम मैं इंटरव्यू अपना resume डालना start कर दी थी.
You say, I think you can say that, I started applying for jobs in different companies.
Yeah, ma'am. I started just sending my resume on. I have sent at least more than 25 companies, ma'am. And luckily, I got the 2-3 companies called me. And second one company, I went for 2 interviews in one day, ma'am. And second one company has selected me.
Great, great, very nice.
Ma'am, sitting at the home, it's just boring for me.
Right, right.
Nothing is new.
Good, well, all the best.
I'm getting bored at home. Thank you
Yeah,
so
that
much,
helps
ma'am.
happen.
This, ma'am, this month we can go for a lot of conversation, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We'll start off with that. So we'll start off with our class also. Thanks for sharing, Isha. And
Yes.
good afternoon to everyone else also who's joined in, Shima, Monica, Komal, Shweta, and everyone else in the chat who's joined. Thanks for joining. Great news shared by Isha. All the best to her.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. So let's start off then with our question. And then Isha, when your network gets better, then you can also speak on this topic. All right.
Okay, ma'am, sure.
Yeah. So we'll start with Shweta. Shweta, are you here? Hi,
Yes,
Shweta.
ma'am. Hello.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, you were able to join. That's superb.
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
thought we'll start off with you in case you have to leave or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know what the topic is. You know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So I could remember about my summer vacations that when I was in school in childhood, that time we used to get uh, 4 to 10 sheets of spellings, and it would be in English and Hindi both. And like we used to get 1 month summer vacation, and in that we need to mug all those spellings of English and Hindi, and it would be very big list. And we were mugging up, and but at the same time school used to provide us so much of homework, and 100 page of writing, means you need to write 100 page for English and Hindi both. So we were like for 15 to 20 days we were enjoying on summer vacation, and when 10 days left, that time we used to write all those, we used to fill up all those
Pages.
100 pages. So somehow we used to fill up, means we used to write all the spelling, all the writings. And even when we go to school, the writing page, whatever we have written on pages, it looked so bad. The writing was not good. We used to simply fill that notebook, writing notebook, and ma'am was used to tell, what you have written, you did not write, you did not practice, you simply you have written and you have filled the notebook. So we used to do in every summer vacation. And this is apart from education part, we used to go to our uh, paternal home, and there we have cousins, so there we were enjoying, and the place was a village type. So we were going to field, and there we used to see greenery, and even I go to those field where corn field was there, because in summer vacations the corn crops were there. So we used to hide, means we used to pluck the corn, and we used to hide it, and we used to hide under the frock. And simply we go to home, and we ask my mother, we used to ask mother that please cook it. And that corn was so it's like it was not properly developed, and means that was like there was no seeds on that in proper way, and we like it was like a waste. And so for that, my mom used to scold us, why did you do that without asking, without permission? You plucked it, and you took it, and that is also of no use. So we used to do these thing on that time. And even like morning I heard like people used to uh, bathe in tube, like under the tube well. The same way even we used to play, like in field there were in every field there were tube well, and we used to like the flow was so awesome, we used to like it. And we go to that tube well, and we used to go there, and we used to take bath there. And there were a lot of memories, like we used to read the stories book, but all were in Hindi. Like there were some Hindi stories book in which we have to read about that tales were there, like Nandan, Panchtantra, all those type of books we used to read it, and it was lot of fun. Even comics also we used to read, like Nagraj and all. And it was very awesome time. And even uh, I cherish those moments, because nowadays like uh, even our kids get summer vacation, but they are used to of going to means they used to of going to swimming and painting and all those stuff. They are like they need to learn something in summer vacation. But that time was for us, whatever the time was, that time we were like only we need to enjoy, nothing other than this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
there. It's a little different now for the kids, right?
Yeah,
These days.
there's so much competition. If you will see around yourself, there are so many kids who used to do all those, like if they are doing painting, even we think that even our kids also do the same, so that they also learn something. And so these things come in our mind. We think of all those uh, like learning pattern, whatever it is there in schools.
Learn a new skill or learn something
Yeah.
new. That's true. But
Yeah.
I like how you said that you had to fill those 100 pages of the book.
Yes, ma'am.
So literally,
We
was it 100 pages?
Yes, ma'am. How much the time? It was like 2 days, pages we need to fill, and we need to write. We have one notebook,
Hmm.
like 4 lines. 4 lines notebook is there, right, ma'am? In that
Correct.
we need to write 2 pages every day. So they were, ma'am were asking, but we used to do in last moment. We used to fill up all those books.
So it must have looked like not writing, but like you'll have scribbled something in the.
Yes. In that also, ma'am were giving At that time, it was like excellent, good, fair. So somehow we were getting fair.
Oh God, I don't remember. I also must have had. I remember having some homework during the summer vacation, but I don't remember what it was exactly. There was something I remember I used to write. I think some essay or something or something I had to write. But it was the most annoying thing. That's something I remember. Like during your vacations, also you have to write. It's just so boring.
Yeah. So that's what, ma'am, we used to, means after enjoyment only we do all those stuff, whatever they provide in school.
True, true. Yes. Super well shared, Shweta, where you were describing and talking about everything so nicely. Very nice to listen to you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, let's have Monica. Monica has been leaving and joining, leaving and joining. Monica, are you here finally? I don't know if she's trying to join again. We'll just check if she's able to join. Hi, Monica.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, yes, you're here, right? You joined back. Super. So why don't you tell us? You're able to see the questions on the screen? Is the screen visible to you?
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are audible to me. Can you hear me? I don't think she can hear me. There's some problem. Yes, Monica?
I couldn't hear your voice.
Yeah, Monica. Hello, Monica. Can you hear me? Okay, Monica, just check your internet or your phone. In the meantime, we'll go to another person. We'll go to Shima. And then once your net or whatever it is works better, then you can carry on. Hi, Shima.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon, Shima.
Yeah.
Please tell us about
Yeah,
your
good
summer
afternoon,
vacation.
ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon. What's your story?
Yeah. Actually, my story was very funny because I'm very naughty at childhood, and there are so much memories. But I want to share something. In my childhood, in summer vacation, I used not to go out because some of my relatives live in my village. My mother's sisters and my father's sisters and brothers, they all used to live in same village, so that's why I used not to go out for summer vacations. So that all holidays I used to spend with my colleagues, and I had a lot of friend circles, as I told you before. And we and that time I had not of pressure in my summer vacation because my school was not provide any syllabus in summer, and also there was no work pressure because I was so lazy in childhood, so that's why I am not taking any household chores pressures. Actually, that time my mom says to me, how you will manage after married. But now she's proud of me because she know now I am live in joint family and I manage all things very well. But that time I was very lazy. So my whole time I spend with my friends. I used to play some indoor and game. Outdoor game like kabaddi, kho, lagori, like this, and indoor game like Ludo, chess, like this. In uh, childhood, we used to play like some childhood play games. For example, we used to make two party, uh, two team. One team used to one team used to make bridal site, and one team used to make broom site. So we used to make some doll from stick, you used to prepare that all doll, and that's mm, in this way we used to wedding arrangements, and really we all friends uh, really enjoy that moments. And I remember one funny moments. Actually, that time I was studying in fourth standard, so I will make some prasad for God, and I decided all will bring some stuff from house, but our parents not allow for that. So I used to steal from stuffs from home, and then I started to cook in one hut. But some friends brought with atta, some friends brought oil. So we collect all stuffs, and then I started to cook, and I made one chula from stone, and collect some sticks, and start uh, but what happened when I started to cook, that fire reached on bottom of heart, and this burning. So we all run away from there. All village peoples came together, and uh, they they asking who did these things. So one person said there are some girls, so I think they did that all things. So when I came at my home, my mother scolded me, and my all friends also, their mother also scold them. So it was a funny moments, but whenever I recall that moments, really I love some smile come on my face. So that time I had all kind of I used to go out, and I used to read my
Now,
so
you know,
there
your
was no
net
any pressure.
breaking very badly. Sorry to cut
Okay,
you off.
ma'am.
Your network was already breaking, but now it's breaking like
Okay,
real
ma'am.
bad. Try to say something.
Okay,
You're
ma'am.
anyway going to conclude, right? You try to conclude it, whatever you
Okay,
wanted
ma'am.
to.
I try to complete. Yeah.
Hmm.
So in this way, I used to spend my summer vacation with my friends, and it was really very memorable for me, and I really enjoy with my friends, ma'am. Yeah, that's all.
Superb, superb. So I was trying to listen to you, Shima, because I did not want to stop you. Your network was cracking, but since you were speaking, I did not want to interrupt you so much. So I
Okay.
got most of it. I was able to hear most of it. I was able to manage. So I think you were saying that you were very naughty. As a kid, you were very naughty,
Yeah,
right?
ma'am. Yeah.
And you were also quite lazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
But now not, ma'am. I'm totally changed.
all right. So somewhere
Yeah.
you were trying to say that our parents didn't allow us. We wanted to do something, but our parents didn't allow us.
Yeah.
And then you were saying that everybody was supposed to bring something from their house, right?
Yeah.
My friends brought. How will you say that? Brought.
Brought. I think
Brought.
brought.
Yeah.
Brought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there is a U in it, but the U is like silent. So we just
Yeah. Okay.
say brought.
Brought. Okay.
Okay. So my friends brought something, I brought something, and we made something together. And our parents, my friends' parents scolded them.
Scolded.
Scolded. Past tense of scold is scolded, right?
Yes. Scolded.
Scolded them.
Yeah.
And in the end, you were trying to say that whenever I think of those memories, whenever I recall them, mere
Yeah.
chehre pe, like I feel happy. It brings a smile to my face. So you can say those moments bring a smile to my face, or those memories. वो जो memories है जो उनके बारे में मैं सोचती हूँ, so they bring
Yeah.
a smile to my face. You can
Yeah,
say
ma'am.
that also. Very nice, Shima. But remember one thing, after some words you're adding s. Remember
Oh,
earlier also you had that habit. कभी कभी आप s लगाते थे बिना वजह.
Yeah, ma'am, at starting.
So today also few words here and there you were doing it. So just be careful of that and avoid doing it. Okay. Don't let
Yeah,
that
ma'am,
habit
sure.
come back. All
Yeah,
right.
sure, ma'am.
Thanks, Shima.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yes,
ma'am.
welcome. Monica, are you back? Can you hear me? You are back. Can you try to unmute and say something?
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. Am I audible to you? I'm going to write over here. You are audible, Monica. Monica, you can do one thing. You can speak on the topic. No problem. I'll listen to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there's some trouble she's facing. Monica, do you want to speak on the topic?
Yes, ma'am, but
Okay.
I'm not hearing your voice.
You can't hear me. Chalega, it's okay. You speak on the topic. I'll listen to you. And I'll type your feedback on the screen. Sounds okay? I hope she can see my screen. Yes, Monica? Go ahead. Can you speak on the topic on these questions? Okay, I don't know what's the problem she's facing. We'll move to another person then if Monica is unable to speak. Komal, are you here? Komal?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I think you joined class after a couple of days, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, fair enough. So can you tell us what do you have to share based on this?
Yes, ma'am.
You can see the questions on the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great.
Do you have any fond memories of summer vacations?
How did you spend your summer vacation? So like when you were a kid, do you have any favorite memories, fond memories?
Ma'am, now my summer vacation is totally changed
Mhm.
because my mother is died. Uh, yeah, ma'am. Or every summer I went my paternal home and we enjoy a lot. My sisters and family. I have a big family,
Mhm.
five, four sisters, five brothers and cousins, and nice, nicey. मैम क्या होते हैं उसको होती हैं भाई की लड़कियां और बहन की लड़कियां.
Niece.
Niece. हाँ. So we are enjoying a lot every summer, and my cousins was always told me कि whenever you are came paternal home you didn't see, so why you always busy with your family, we want to talk you but you can't talk us. So I always told her कि I'm busy with my family. I have big family and I have no time for every. They called me. I'm arrogant, but it is not true. I'm busy with my family or because of sun rays. बहुत ज़्यादा तेज गर्मी उस क्या बोलते हैं warm.
The heat, extreme heat.
Extreme heat के because of extreme heat I didn't want to go out, so I always time spend my family and I was happy, but now I memorized that moment which is, ma'am, जो बिताए थे, which is spent to my family. Now, ma'am, मैं ज़्यादा बोल ही नहीं पाती हूँ English.
Oh, that's fine. You're speaking so much. Go ahead. So you remember all those. You're talking about your childhood, or you're talking about your life currently? What I want.
Currently life, ma'am.
Okay. Why don't you tell us what you used to do in your childhood? You know, when you had summer vacations in school, how was it that time?
Ma'am, I have a big family, so at that time I always do household chores, and I marry very little age. मैम छोटी एज को little age बोलते हैं.
I married at an early age, बोल सकते हो आप.
Early age.
Early age, yeah, young age भी बोल सकते हो.
Teenage.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say I got married when I was a teenager. ऐसे बोल सकते हो आप.
I got married when was I
a teenager.
Teenager. So, and my brother-in-law has a child, so I carry. मैं उनको संभालने को क्या?
Take care, you can say. I used to take care of the baby.
Or whenever I think I want to go for movie, my mom say, and first of all, you can carry one or two child that you can go movie, and मतलब वरना नहीं आप नहीं जाओगे. So my childhood time went that much, मतलब इसी टाइप की चीजों में गया.
Okay, so ideally, since you got married at a young age, you had a lot of responsibilities.
Yeah, ma'am.
Many responsibilities at a young age.
Okay. Whether I was cooking nor मतलब या बच्चों को संभालना, बस यही था.
So either you are cooking or taking care of the children and taking care of the family. So your time got used up like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. What about later on, you know, after you got married and later on in life as such, when you had children and all, did you all do anything for summer vacation? Like when your kids were in school?
Now my child goes to school and I'm free, and I enjoy a lot because I am one person in my family which is who मैम जो कि free रहता है सिर्फ household.
You have some time. You
have
some time, yeah. Have some free time.
So क्या बोलूं, मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मैम.
That's okay, Komal. See, so basically you're saying that now, since your children are going to school, you get some free time. मुझे थोड़ा free समय मिलता है अपने लिए या जो भी कुछ करने के लिए. So how do you spend your free time? What do you do in your free time?
Ma'am, whenever I have free time, I operate mobile and check videos, Hello English app, and I patch up. मैम मतलब बाहर friends के साथ जाती हूँ घूमने. इसको क्या?
So you can say I go out with my friends.
Yes, ma'am, and enjoy party and hotels, khana pina.
Yeah, so you can say like this. You can say I go out with my friends. I go for lunch or dinner with them. That's good. So it's a good thing in a way, right? Because at a young age you had to do so much. So now at least you can live your life peacefully.
Yeah, ma'am. Everyone says me कि you enjoy a lot your life. Whenever we saw your status and your activities and मतलब what you do, so we think I wish we are doing same.
Right. So they're saying that they wish that they could also live like you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool.
And ma'am, now I'm happy because I'm trying to some little bit English.
Right. Trying to practice, trying to learn English.
Yes, ma'am. Even whenever I join class, I'm not मतलब much words ना ही मैं इंग्लिश ग्रामर वगैरह कुछ ही अभी नहीं बनती है मगर अब तो फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत हाँ ठीक है.
You're trying, right? You're trying to speak at least.
Yes, ma'am. I'm happy.
That's good. That's nice. So definitely try to speak more and more. ऐसे मत सोचो कि अरे words नहीं आ रहे हैं मैं क्या बोलूं. You try to speak as much as you can, and we can always help you in the class, right? We
Thank you,
can
ma'am.
help you out, so that's not a problem. But you have to
Thank you.
practice every day. Talk to your friends, maybe your children. They can also help you out. Cool. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. Let's go back to Monica quickly. I think Monica, you joined from a different device now, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, great. Okay. So what was the problem? Was it the phone or something?
Ma'am, network.
Network. Okay. Now everything's fine. Great.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Okay. So tell us, Monica, how do you spend your summer vacations, or do you have any good memories of your summer vacation?
I'm not having any good memories, but I always used to go for my mother-in-law's house on summer vacations. Totally, I have 5 mother-in-laws.
Wait. Monica, you're the one who's in school, right? You just finished your schooling.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean when you say mother-in-law? I think what you're trying to say over here.
My mother-in-law, my father's sisters.
They are not your mothers-in-law, sweetie. They are your aunts.
Ma'am, we can also say mother-in-law. No,
Mother-in-law is, say, for example, when you are much older in life, when you get married, your husband's mother will be your mother-in-law.
Oh.
You getting it?
But same meaning, no, ma'am. That's why I tried
No, it's not the same meaning. Your father. In Kannada, maybe the word is same. I don't know if the word is same, but in English, it's not the case. In English, there are 2 different meanings, 2 different words. Okay. So if it is your father's sisters, okay, if your father has sisters, they are your aunt. If your mother has sisters, they are also your aunt. Clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mother-in-law is only husband's mother, only one mother-in-law, one husband and mother-in-law. Okay. Getting it? All right. I want you to restart. Can you start again, please, Monica?
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, on summer vacations, in all summer vacations, I will go for my aunt's house. Totally, I have 5 aunts, but I will not go for all of them's house, but I go only for 5th and 4th mother-in-law's house. In there, aunt's house. In there, I play with my nephews. We play more games and eat together, and we also go for some places to enjoy. And we usually play chauka bar and hopscotch and other games, but I couldn't tell them in English.
That's okay.
Then if I didn't go for anywhere, means in my house, in morning 6 o'clock, I always used to keep some 3 cup of rice and 2 cup of water for birds, because in sunny times that birds couldn't find water. No, that's why I also keep 2 cup of water. But one day when I kept 2 cup of rice and 2 cup of water, I kept them on 6:30. In afternoon, I went again to give much more rice, but there's no any of my vessels. The birds took and went all the vessels also.
Oh, that. You mean the katora, right? The bowl, the small bowl or something like that?
Yes, ma'am.
They took the bowl. The birds took the bowl.
I thought they are penetrate.
but I searched everywhere, but I didn't found them
You didn't find
because
the.
that day I kept some jaggery also.
Okay.
And in my nearby house, they have hens and cocks. On afternoons, I go for there and give them rice for them also. When I miss by mistake, when I go out for there, they come to me and they simply sounds to ask rice. Ma'am, how to say this?
Means they used to come to you and make different kind of sounds, right? Like trying to asking you for food. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. They
And
do that. Hmm.
on summer vacations, my friends also get holidays. No, that's why they also come from their villages to our village. I also play with them, and I will go for my shop, and I will spend there for 2 hours and come back, and I will clean my house. I'm not much more experienced, ma'am.
Yeah, I
That's it.
know you had told me that you sometimes you sit at the shop and you do the billing and take care of the transactions, right?
Yes, ma'am.
That's very nice. That's good experience actually. At a young age, you're learning how to deal with money, how to deal with customers and all of that. So that's a good experience.
My father is also a retailer. That's why I also recharge for the customers.
Oh, great. Like you mean to say mobile recharge and all that.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, superb. This is going to make you very smart actually, Monica. More kids should be able to do stuff like this. So very nice. And it seems to be that you're also very, how do I say it? You are pretty caring towards animals and birds, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So do you always do it and you keep water and rice for the birds and feed the hens and all of that? That's
Yes,
something
ma'am.
you do. That's so sweet. But I wonder who, I don't think it's the birds. I think someone must have robbed your bowl. How
I
will the
think
birds be
it
able
is
to?
monkey.
Monkeys, yes. Could be a monkey. That is possible. They are very naughty. The birds must be lighter than those bowls, right? How are they
Yes.
able to carry them? Visualizing it also looks very funny. But anyways, nicely shared, Monica. Well shared, whatever you have to say. But please keep this in mind, okay?
Okay,
Aunt,
ma'am.
not mother-in-law. In
Okay.
Kannada or whatever any other language, the words may be different. That could be the case. But in English, there are separate words for describing these kind of relationships.
Ma'am, I got confused about aunts and mother-in-law. That's why I searched in Google. They gave a same meaning in Kannada.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it is mother-in-law.
No, sometimes, yeah, when translating, these errors happen online. It happens at times. No problem. Good. Anyways, we got it clarified today.
Okay.
Right?
Thank
Cool.
you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay. Who else is left? Isha, will you be able to speak? Yes, go
It's
ahead.
breaking, ma'am, na?
It's breaking, yeah. But
Okay, ma'am.
थोड़ी थोड़ी आवाज आ रही है अभी शायद.
थोड़ी आ रही है, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I hear this word summer vacation. It reminds me of my maternal house because it was so special for every kids and including me also.
Isha, it's not working. Sorry. Can you try to type your message in the chat box? Or try to type your message in the comment box. Breaking again. Sorry. Shobha. Hi, Shobha.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi. Good afternoon, Shobha. Good to see you.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay. So, what would you like to say? You can see the questions on the screen, right?
Yeah, ma'am. First one, ma'am. Do you have any fond memories of summer vacations? How did you spend your summer vacations?
Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am. I had so many memories of my childhood, ma'am, about summer vacations. Summer is a, for me, ma'am, summer is a very pleasant month, ma'am. Summer, the 3 months, because that time the trees, they, the old leaves, they fell and new leaves were grown, no, ma'am.
Yeah.
And our exams are got over that time, and we were free in that time. That all memories are came suddenly came out, ma'am. Means that sweet memories, ma'am. Where we used to go to grandmother's house that time, and all our aunts, means my aunts and my cousins all came there, and we play together. And my grandmother, means maternal mother, she used to cook good food for us. And we play under the trees, ma'am. Means that time the trees are very fresh, ma'am. Means leaves, new leaves are come out from that time, I mean summer, means after February or March till May.
Right.
Yeah, ma'am. We used to play under the trees, and we tied swing, ma'am. Swing means what to tell in, I don't know, in swing.
Swing only.
Yeah, ma'am. We swang there. We all children's, like cousins and all, used to play under the tree. That is the fond memories for me, ma'am.
Okay. And how do you think summers are different now? I mean, for you, the summer vacation was a little different. And right today, the kids, they are summer and summer vacations. How do you think it's different? What is
Because
different?
nowadays, ma'am, the children, they didn't go to their grandmother houses and all, ma'am. Some children, they go, ma'am. Some they are not, ma'am. They used to play with they live their life in their own, what to tell. They always play in the mobile only, and always play in the video games and all. They don't know how to play outside and all, because of what to tell, ma'am. I didn't get that word, ma'am.
It's okay. Try to explain it.
Yeah, ma'am. Because of advanced technology and all, ma'am.
Hmm.
Our days are so pleasant, ma'am, compared to these days, ma'am. Because we have the time to play, ma'am. Nowadays, they'll always they enjoy their time in their playing in computer and all, ma'am. They don't go outside. Sometimes they go out, and because of this corona and all, we didn't leave children outside, ma'am. And that is the comparison between nowadays and nowadays, ma'am.
Right, right. That's true, to quite an extent. At least there are some kids who do some outdoor activities, like some of them will go cycling or something like that, or play some sport. But a lot of kids prefer nowadays to be indoors. And
Now, our days, ma'am, we used to go out for swimming and all, ma'am. There are so many lakes and all there, ma'am, in our days. Nowadays, they don't go, means we are not seen lakes and all nowadays, ma'am. All are concrete city, ma'am. Here, Bangalore, they are all are constructed buildings and all, ma'am. There is no place to play and all.
yeah, yeah. But luckily, at least in a city like Bengaluru, the kids still have some
Here, we are swimming
activities.
pools.
Hmm.
Yeah, ma'am. But nowadays, swimming pools all are there, ma'am. But we didn't allow, ma'am, because of COVID and all. We didn't allow go and swim there.
Right, right. That's true. All right, super Shima. Good to listen to you after so many
Shobha,
days.
not Shobha, ma'am.
Not Shima, sorry, Shobha. I can see
Yeah,
Shobha.
ma'am.
Is there.
I attend after so many days. I'm attending this
Yeah,
your class
after so many days. But
because of
still,
nervousness only, ma'am. Because of nervousness. I denied to attend, ma'am.
you're not attending any of the classes, is it?
Yeah, ma'am. Nowadays,
Don't
yeah,
do that. Come on, you've taken a pro membership, right?
yeah, ma'am.
So you utilize it. You join the classes. No, why are you getting nervous?
I didn't get some words, ma'am. While speaking, after sometimes I'll get the word, ma'am. While
That's
speaking, I
okay.
forgotten the words.
It's okay. What I always tell everybody, right? If you don't get that exact word, like what particular word you want, use some other word in place of it. Just try to explain what you're trying to say, or ask the educator, the teacher, whoever it is, to help you out with it.
Yeah,
But you join and you speak and you take part. Don't stop yourself. It's okay. We are learning only, no? Here we are here to learn. If we were like absolutely great or so perfect at the language, then we wouldn't be learning. We are still continuously learning every day. So you
okay.
please join, okay, Shobha? Whatever class you want to join, you join. But you join and you speak and you take part.
Okay, ma'am. One memory came out from my mind, ma'am. I mean, when we are in childhood, ma'am, we used to pick a tamarind, ma'am. Means raw tamarind. We put some salt and chili on that. In summer, that will grow, ma'am. Tamarind fruit that time.
Correct.
Yeah, ma'am.
Correct.
It is good memories for us, ma'am. Nowadays, the children they don't get that all things, ma'am.
Yeah, they may not be able to experience certain things that we have experienced.
Yeah, ma'am.
That's true. That's very true. They'll definitely have their own experiences and their own things that they can do, but they may
Yeah.
not be able to have those kind of experiences.
Ma'am, what, ma'am? Parents, ma'am. Whenever we get the chance to, means we get the time to like summer period and all, we join them to the other classes and all, ma'am. We don't allow them to play like that, ma'am. We don't allow to go their villages and all. We don't allow, ma'am. Means like parents, because we are always concentrate on the extracurricular activities and all. So they don't enjoy like us, ma'am.
They are unable to have enjoy like us. True.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shobha.
Thank you, ma'am.
We have Sanjay also here. Hi, Sanjay. Good afternoon.
Sorry, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Sanjay. Do you want to share anything based on these questions? Any of these questions?
Ma'am, I'm a person about my job. I am so all time and every time miss my vacation, ma'am, because of in a year, ma'am, and I have only 2 months for about called is vacation. Yeah, in my profession we say leave, ma'am. छुट्टी कहते हैं जिसको 2 महीने होते हैं हमारे पास. So define is difficult कि we have a opportunity and program या any type in can say कि बाद में कभी मैं कुछ प्लान कर सकता हूँ वेकेशन का. It's so difficult for us. Yeah, man.
All right. But
So
Sanjay,
that
actually, we're trying to ask you about your past. So when you were a kid, like in school, from that time, do you have any memories? Like what you used to do at that time? जब आप छोटे थे, तो summer vacation में क्या किया करते थे? Do you have any good memories? That's what we are
yeah,
talking.
man. It's a good thing for me कि my parents, my all family members support to me. I am a free hand person. मतलब मैंने जो चाहा मुझे वो मिला उस टाइम पे. Yeah, man. I eventually remember that time thing after fifth, sixth, seventh in this standard of class when summer vacation came. I fully enjoy my trekking, my adventure, and I have a lot of thing और free hand कि मैं कहीं भी जा सकता था मैं. But that time today about this speech and this topic, I just feel guilty about कि I can't do this for my next generation, man. That time, which are free hand I take. शायद मैं उनको दे पाऊंगा ना दे पाऊंगा.
You're not sure
Yeah,
if
ma'am.
you'll be able to give them that freedom, you mean to say?
Yeah, ma'am. Which I already passed, ma'am.
Okay. So Sanjay, are you trying to
Yeah.
say that when you were a child or when you were in school, you were given a lot of freedom. Your parents gave you a lot of
yeah.
freedom.
Ma'am, actually, I am belong a joint family person. Uh, my parent no more, but I have two uncles and their family. I also, we are four siblings, and I am youngest one about four siblings, ma'am.
You have four siblings.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay.
And I am youngest one of them.
Mhm.
And which kind of freedom, which kind of free hand I take, yeah, I spend. I don't be blame anyone ki anyone no enjoy that type of life in childhood में.
Okay.
मतलब जो बड़े थे उनको शायद उतना अच्छा नहीं मिला होगा जितना
So you're saying you had a great time, like you spent some great time in your childhood. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, ma'am, yeah.
Great.
And I also any time of topic anytime just I mention कि, I remember last time some few ago some few topic what's you are a position when you change something about your life. I share that thing with
hope you all can hear me. To our pro learners, I've sent the invite. Please join. We'll just wait for another minute or two, allow others to join, and then start. I've sent the invite again. Okay. So the topic for today is actually a very short topic. It just says to make plans, basically planning something, to make plans, and sentences based on that. So we will start in a minute. Okay. All right, let's start with the first sentence, and then we will probably have a general discussion or on a topic, okay? Since this topic is not a very long one. Krishna, go ahead, read the first one. Look at the sentence and see which is the grammatically correct sentence in English. Can you hear me, Krishna?
Yes, sir. I am going to spend a month in the mountains.
Yeah, very good. I am going to spend. What tense is this?
Present tense.
Continuous. Yes, going
Present
to.
continuous.
But this is used in in reference to the future. Okay. So I'm going to spend a month in the mountains, but obviously it's used in the present form. I'm going to. Go ahead, read the next one.
He is probably going to rain tomorrow.
Probably. Probably means what?
Probably mean maybe.
Yeah, correct. Absolutely. Yes. Probably means the shayad, जिसे हिंदी में कहते हैं. So, in all likelihood or in all probability. Okay. Very likely, perhaps, maybe. Maybe also one of the synonyms. Correct. Probably means here the speaker is doing what? Is predicting that in all likelihood it's going to rain tomorrow. So it is probably going to rain tomorrow again. Now the sentence here, the third one, is also grammatically correct. It will rain tomorrow, but that is something you can say when you're sure about it. But so these things you can never be sure, right? You can't say it's raining tomorrow. That's not a possibility. It will probably raining tomorrow again, grammatically incorrect. But third one is fine. However, in the sentence here in Hindi, it says kal shayad se barish hogi. Shayad basically means probably, maybe. Okay, so it will rain tomorrow is a definite. Someone is very extremely confident about it, but certain things we cannot be confident. We cannot be sure. So it is probably going to rain tomorrow. Is the correct one. Soumya, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Good
read the
afternoon,
next.
sir.
Good afternoon. No problem. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Sir, third option, sir. We are going for a picnic tonight.
Just give me a minute. Yeah, so this is like what a definite plan. Okay, so when the speaker is sure that this is what's going to happen, you can use the going to, we are going to. We will be going to can also be used, or we will be can be used. That's in future tense. But here, the reason of making this kind of statement is that the plan has already been made, right? That the person is sure that this is what is happening. They've already planned. So we are going for a picnic tonight. Okay. Go ahead. Read the next one. Just give me a minute, okay? Just give me a minute, guys. Thank you very much. Just have to put my laptop on charge. Yes, go ahead. Continue. Soumya, you were reading the sentence.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am not going to meet you again, sir. First option.
Okay. Yes, I am not going to meet you again. So this is something that the speaker has already decided. I am not going to meet you again. Okay. The others, I'm going to meet you again. No. Nahi milunga. So obviously the first one is appropriate. So rather than saying I will not be meeting you, this is a much better sentence. I am not going to meet you again. Okay. Okay. Rupa, can you hear me? Guys, I see some names on the chat. Please join. I've sent the invite again. Yes, Rupa, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Yeah, please read the next slide.
We will have coffee after the lecture tomorrow.
We will have coffee after the lecture tomorrow.
We go to have, sir. First one, sir.
We go to have is not correct grammatically. It's not right. हम कल lecture के बाद coffee पिएंगे. We will have coffee after the lecture tomorrow. It's correct. Second
Okay,
one is correct.
Yes, sir. Yes.
We will have, the person has already decided, is telling someone that tomorrow we will do something. So it's planned for tomorrow. Okay. Go ahead, read the next one.
We are go to bed.
We are going.
Going to bed. We are going to bed.
We are going to bed. We are going to sleep, basically.
Okay,
All right.
sir.
Okay, let's continue. Sanjay, can you hear me? Sanjay, can you hear me? Dipali, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. My sister is going to graduate in June.
My sister is going to graduate in June. Okay. Just a minute. Okay, my sister is going to graduate in June. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one. Dipali, go ahead, read the sentence.
Sir, mine went wrong, but third one, we are coming from New York next week.
We are coming is correct here. The others are grammatically incorrect. We will come
So
should be fine, but here the speaker has already decided. Just give me a minute. Okay, I see a message from a learner named Tanmay Ashwini. Okay, if you have a concern regarding your membership or your pro learner thing, please send an email. I'm typing an email address here. You mentioned that you're not able to use the platform despite registering. If that's the case, please send an email. Okay, I'll type the email address here to premium@helloenglish.com. Okay, please send your details, your name, your number, whatever email address you've used registering for registration. Premium@helloenglish.com. Okay. Yes, sorry, Dipali, you were asking something. Go ahead. Yes, Dipali, you were asking something about the sentence. Rupa, you can just ask. You don't need to raise your hand.
Sir, this sentence is right.
Sorry.
We are coming from New York next week. What does it mean, sir? We will be coming from, or
no, we are coming. We've already decided that we are coming from New York. So instead of coming from Philadelphia, we are coming from New York next week.
So we will coming from New York is wrong, sir.
Sorry?
We will coming from New York next week.
No, your auxiliary is misplaced. No, we will coming is, where is the auxiliary? We will be coming. Okay, if you say we will be, yeah, we will be coming, then that's fine. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, when we use will be, then verb can change coming, coming to come.
I didn't understand your question. आप हिंदी में पूछे, if you want to ask in Hindi, that's fine.
When we use will be in I can't explain. Actually, I am newly joined, sir.
No, that's okay. See, this is a future, expressing a future tense. And like, for example, if I say, we will be coming from New York next week, okay? Now, in Hindi, it basically means हम अगले हफ्ते New York से आ रहे हैं. So, we will be coming is fine. And we are coming is fine. We are coming is a little more sure. You get my point? And is used in the present context of speaking, stating that we are coming. So it's definitely decided. We will be coming is in terms of the future. We are coming is used in the present context. So present continuous. We are coming from New York next week. Although it is in reference to a future event. Got it?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anyone else has any doubt about it? Dipali, you got your answer?
Sir.
yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, when we use sir will coming in a sentence, sir.
Will coming नहीं हो सकता है ना, will be coming होगा. आपका
Yes,
the
sir.
auxiliary has to be there, right? The verb has to be there, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. So the auxiliary has to be there. So we will be coming is fine, but you can't say we will coming. Got it? Your auxiliary has to be there to indicate exist. कुछ होना चाहिए ना to do something. So we will be coming is fine. Okay, we will be coming is fine, but you can't say we will coming. That's incomplete grammatically. Okay. We will be coming. अगर सिर्फ आपने इतना रहा तो उसका मतलब क्या है हिंदी में हम आ रहे हैं. We will be coming. Okay. But again, you need to use be, the verb. Okay. All right. Yes, guys, I see some messages from our learners who are stating that they are unable to start this. So, yeah, you can type your email address. I will make a note of it and share it with my colleague. But I still request you to please send your, an email to premium@helloenglish.com if you have registered as a pro learner. If you've registered and you are not able to use, please send an email. If not, just type your email address here, the one that you've used to register, and I will forward it to my colleague. Okay. And yes, you can attend all classes if you've registered on a pro plan. Yes, that's correct. Okay, let's continue. Dipali, go ahead, read the next one.
We will see you soon.
We will see you soon. Yes, we will see you soon. Hum jaldi milenge. Okay. I'll see you soon. Basically, I'll meet you soon. Okay. I'll see you soon. We'll meet soon. That's what it means. Shima, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Read the next slide.
Yeah.
Yes, read the sentence.
Sir, am I audible?
You're audible now. Yes.
Yes, second one is right, sir. I am going to stop smoking.
I'm going to stop smoking. Again, this is like a plan where the person is stating that I plan to stop smoking. That's what he's saying. I'm going to. I will stop smoking, a little vague. I mean, yes, in terms of future, we don't know. But I am going to means a little more sure where the person has already decided that he's going to stop smoking, he or she. Okay. So I'm going to stop smoking. Is correct? Go ahead. Read the next one. Yep.
I will go to stop. Is there any wrong, sir?
It's wrong. I will go to stop smoking is wrong. You don't go somewhere to stop smoking, right? I will stop smoking is fine, or I am going to stop smoking is fine. Okay. Or I have decided to stop smoking. Okay. But when you say I have decided, means probably the person has already started that, already quit. But here he's saying I am going to, means still smoking, but has decided that he's going to stop it. Okay. Yeah. Shima, go ahead, translate this.
Yes, sir. मैं यही रहूँगा. I will stay here.
I will stay here. No, I am. Yeah, you say I will stay here. I am going to stay here. Okay. But here, yeah, it makes sense. मैं यही रहूँगा because I am going to stay here का मतलब होगा मैं यहाँ रहने जा रहा हूँ. So I am going to stay here can be used in a different context, but here he's saying मैं यही रहूँगा. So I will stay here is more appropriate. Correct. Okay, let's continue. Vinay, can you hear me? Vinay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please read the next
Yes,
slide.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
मैं कल जाने वाला हूँ. I am going to. Sorry, sir. I can't able to translate.
मैं कल जाने वाला हूँ. Guys, what is the translation for this?
I am going to leave tomorrow.
Okay, just give me a minute. I need to click a picture of the email address that the learner has sent. Just give me a moment.
To leave.
मैं कल जाने वाला हूँ. Yes, what is the translation? I will. No, I'm sorry. मैं कल जाने वाला हूँ. I am going to
leave tomorrow.
Correct. I'm going to leave tomorrow. Basically, मैं यहाँ से जाने वाला हूँ. I'm going to leave tomorrow. I'm going to make a move tomorrow. It's correct. All right. Go ahead. Read the next one. हम जल्दी ही आएंगे.
We will come soon.
We will come soon. Correct. Absolutely. We'll come soon is appropriate. Shobha, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shobha, go ahead. Translate the next one.
We dinner के लिए बाहर जाएंगे. We are going outside for dinner.
वे डिनर के लिए बाहर जाएंगे means they. Okay, they will.
दिन के लिए बाहर जाएंगे. We are going outside for dinner. Is it correct?
You don't say outside. They are going out. Or they will वो says वे डिनर के लिए बाहर
We are going
जाएंगे.
out for dinner.
I was, yeah, that's what I was typing because I had already typed ing. That's why I took the answer. So yes, the answer is correct. Yeah, you're right. They will go out for dinner. I just changed it. So they are going or they will go out for dinner. Basically, वे dinner के लिए बाहर जाएंगे. वे basically here means they. It's talking about the other person. So they will go out for dinner. Okay, already decided. Okay, go ahead, Shobha. Read the next one.
So I am going to buy a book tomorrow.
I am
I'm going to buy it tomorrow.
going to buy a book tomorrow. Very good. Correct. Well done. Thank you. Sujata, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Read the next slide.
She is not going to attend the meeting.
She will. What says वे meeting में उपस्थित नहीं होने वाली है. She is not going to attend the meeting. Correct. Absolutely right. She's not going to attend the meeting. We already decided that the person is not going to attend the meeting. Okay. All right. Good. Go ahead. Read the next one.
We will go shopping tomorrow.
We will go shopping tomorrow. Okay. We will. Yeah, we will go shopping tomorrow.
Sir.
Excellent. Correct. Absolutely right. Yes.
Sir, in this sentence, sir, we will go for shopping. Is this
Not
right,
needed.
sir?
Not needed. You can just say we will go shopping tomorrow. It's understood. Shopping का मतलब ये होता है. What is the meaning of shopping?
To buy something.
Exactly. So the action or activity of purchasing goods from stores. Okay. So you don't need to use we will go for shopping. The moment you say you use the word shopping, it basically means the action itself. It's a noun, but what it basically means is that this is the shopping word का मतलब ही ये है कि आप कहीं जाकर, it's an action word itself, right? Which is, it's a noun, but you are using it. The word itself means that you go and you buy something. So that's why for shopping is not needed. Got it? Got it? Understood? Anyone still has a doubt?
Sir,
Yeah.
this sentence is also right. We will shop tomorrow.
See, we will shop tomorrow is a little vague. See, even if you say we will go for shopping tomorrow, it's not incorrect. What I'm trying to say is that we will go shopping tomorrow is sufficient. You don't need to use for in this case. Okay. Your question is we will
Shop tomorrow.
We will shop tomorrow. You know, it's a little incorrect. I mean, it sounds a little vague. There's nothing wrong in stating that. हम कल दुकान जाएंगे. That's what it translates to. We will go. We will shop tomorrow. Okay, no, then that will be a bit. हम कल खरीदी करेंगे. That's what it says. We will shop tomorrow. It's fine. Grammatically correct. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying it sounds a little vague. So the better way of saying this is we will go shopping tomorrow, or as he mentioned, you can use for shopping, but it's not needed. We will shop tomorrow is not incorrect. You can use that. Okay. But according to me, the better sentence is we will go shopping tomorrow, because that word then kind of covers all the actions related to shopping. Okay. But shop can be used shop because the reason is shop when used as a verb, okay, means to visit one or more stores or websites to buy goods. Okay. So that's why if you use it, it's not incorrect grammatically. Why? Because shop is a noun, but it can also be used as a verb when you talk about visiting stores to buy something. That's when you use. So when you use it as a verb, the meaning of the word becomes shop ka matlab ho jata hai. When you use it as a verb, the meaning becomes go shopping. You understand? जब आप सिर्फ word use करते हैं shop, we will shop tomorrow, the meaning of the word shop, which is used as a verb, becomes go shopping. Got it?
Yes.
As a noun, obviously, it means a store, a retail store, an outlet, a place where you buy things. But as a verb, it means to do shopping or go shopping. Okay? As a verb.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. So, yes, we still have some time. Let's do a small exercise. Okay? I don't have a reading exercise or a topic for discussion, but we can definitely learn some new words. Okay? So, I'm going to give you guys individually 3 words. Okay? Find the meaning and make sentences right now. Okay, we still have time. Okay, 3 words individually, and I'll tell you what the words are related to. What topic is it? Okay, just give me a minute. Just keep your pen and paper handy, or whatever, your notepad, etc. If you're on a computer, just give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so these words are basically from what we call as the word knowledge section, which is like a list of general vocabulary. Okay, but it'll help you understand what is the meaning and how you can use the words in the context. So try and find, you have to find the meaning, and you have to make a sentence using the word. Your sentence has to be grammatically correct. Okay, if we are able to complete it for everyone today, great. If not, do it as a self-learning exercise. Okay, so I'll start with Krishna. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the first word, are you ready? If yes, I'll
Yes,
give you
sir.
the, yeah. The first word is spelled A for apple, B for Bravo, A for alpha, B for Bravo, A-B-A-T-E, T for Tom, E for elephant, echo.
Sir, please repeat again.
A-B-A-T-E.
P.
I said T, T for Tom.
P for pen.
I said A for apple, B for boy, A for apple
Next,
again,
sir.
T for Tom, E for elephant, abate.
Abate. Okay.
Can you read it again? I just want to make sure you got the right word.
Abate.
How do you spell it?
A-B-A-T-E.
Very good. Abate. That's correct. Second word, accord. A-C-C-O-R-D.
Accord. A-C-C-O-R-D.
Correct. And the third word is admonish, spelled A-D.
A-D.
M-O.
M-O.
N-I.
N-I.
S-H. Admonish.
Admonish. Okay.
Yes. Correct. Okay.
Okay.
So I've given you words from A. Let me continue with someone else. Yes, Dipali, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yes, the 3 words for you. The first word is spelled A-L-L-E-G-E-D. Alleged. A-L-L-E-G-E-D. D for Delta. D for dog.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Second word, ambiguous. A-M-B-I-G-U-O-U-S. I'll repeat. A-M, B for boy, I-G-U-O-U-S.
Yes, sir.
The third word, spelled A-U-S-T-E-R-E. T for Tom. A-U-S-T-E-R-E. Austere.
Yes, sir. A-U-S-T-E-R.
Austere. Yes. Austere is how you pronounce the word. Austere. Okay. A-U-S-T-E-R-E. T for Tom. Okay. Soumya, can you hear me? Soumya, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please make a note of the 3 words. Okay. The first word is spelled B for boy, R U S Q U E. I'll repeat: B for boy, R for Roger, U for uniform, S for Sam, Q U E. You pronounce the word as brusque, BRUSQUE. Okay.
Brusque, sir.
Brusque, that's correct. Yes.
Yes.
Second word spelled 4-letter word, CEDE.
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 Yes, sir.
The word is pronounced as seed, CEDE. Okay, that not the SEED seed. This is seed, different seed. Okay, CEDE.
Yes.
And the third word is CONCEIT, T for Tom. CONCEIT.
Yes, sir. Concite, sir.
The word CONCEIT is pronounced conceit, is how you pronounce it. Conceit. Okay.
Conceit.
Yes.
Sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, when you tell me the word, sir, you say, sir, B for boy, then U for something. Then, sir, what is that?
Now, that is to make you understand what is the letter that I'm talking about. That's called phonetics. I'm giving you general phonetics, but there's a standard US, there's a standard maritime standard phonetics that is available. That is like A for alpha, B for Bravo, C for Charlie, D for Delta,
yes, sir.
E for Echo. Okay. So that just to make sure that you get the letter right, the alphabet right. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. The other learners also make a note of the words. You all can practice it in your free time, our non-pro learners. Okay. All right. So good. There's someone who's typing the words here, which is good. Yes. Next, Rupa, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Please make a note of 3 words.
Yes, sir.
The first word is spelled CON
Yes.
SCIEN T for Tom, IOUS. I'll repeat the spelling again. Okay. I'll repeat the spelling. CON, N for November, SCIEN, N again, N for November, T for Tom, IOUS. Conscientious is how you pronounce the word. Conscientious. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Conscientious. The second word is a minute. Second word is spelled CHAG, G for golf, CHAG
Yes, sir.
RINED, N for November, CHAG, G for golf, RINED. D as in Delta. Chagrined is how you pronounce the word.
Chagrined.
Chagrined. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, sir.
And the third word for you is spelled COUP, coop, COUP.
Yes, sir.
Okay, COUP, coop. All right. Thank you. Find the meaning, make the sentence. Next, Sujata, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please make a note of the 3 words.
Okay.
The first word is DI, D for dog, I.
Sir.
FFI, DIFFI.
Okay.
DENCE.
D-E-N-C-E.
Yeah, so D-I-F-F-I-D-E-N-C-E. The way you pronounce this word is diffidence.
Diffidence.
Diffidence, that's correct. Yes. Second word, E-F-F-I-C-A-C-Y. E-F-F-I-C-A-C-Y.
Efficacy.
Efficacy, that's correct. Efficacy, that's correct. And the third word is another word. Third word is EX, P for Peter, EXP, L-I-C-A-T-E, T for Tom, E-X-P-L-I-C-A-T-E.
Explicate.
That's correct. Explicate. That is correct. Absolutely right. Explicate is the correct word. Yes. Okay. Next, anyone else remaining? Sanjay, can you hear me? If you can. Can you hear me, Sanjay? Yes, no, maybe? No. Yeah. So the others just, we still have time. Just ensure that you make a grammatically correct sentence. Okay. Whenever you're ready, just tell me with all three. We will discuss the meaning and the sentences. Okay. Anyone who is ready, just let me know.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Give me a minute. Just give me a minute, okay? Make a note on the pad. Yes, guys. So to the learners who were typed about having registered and still not being able to join, please ensure that you send an email to premium@helloenglish.com. Okay, I've just got a reply from my colleague. Okay, please send an email. All right. Yes, Krishna. What was the first? First, tell me the three words that I gave you.
Abet.
Abet. Okay. Second word.
Accord. Accord.
A-C-C-O-R-D. Accord. And third word.
Admonish.
Admonish. Okay. So what is the meaning of the first word? Accord. Sorry, abate. What is the meaning of the first word? Abate.
Abet, let up, sir.
Sorry?
Let up.
I didn't understand the meaning of let up. Okay, okay. Can you explain that? Let up, I understand why you said let up. That's fine. What is the meaning of let up?
Let up, come down.
Right. Come down basically means what? Intensity. Okay. So when you say abate, basically
Intensity.
means become less in amount or intensity. So when you let up, you become less in amount or intensity. Correct. Very good. What is the sentence that you made?
The storm abated the rain.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, Krishna. The storm
Abated the rain.
Very good. The storm abated the rain is correct. So basically, what you mean to say is that because of the storm, the rain became less intense. So the storm stopped the rain. That's what you basically mean, right?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Correct. Very good sentence. The storm abated the rain. Correct sentence. Grammatically. Good. Second one. What is the meaning of the word accord?
Accord, go together.
Accord means not
Understand.
when you say go together, meaning what?
Understanding. Follow the person.
It's accord basically means an official agreement. Okay. It basically means an official agreement. What is your sentence?
Yes, sir. I can. We are in accord with your proposal.
No, 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 no. This is the sentence that you've used. What did you say? We are
In accord with your proposal. You are agreed with your proposal.
with your no. Then the see, Krishna, in your sentence, we are in accord with your proposal. I understand why you've said that. But the more okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can say that. You see, ideally, the better word to use in this situation would be we are in agreement with your proposal. Okay, but we are in accord with your proposal is fine. It's correct. Good. Well done. So basically, what you mean to say is that we are consistent. We correspond. We are in agreement with your proposal. So good. Well done. Good sentence. I didn't hear the sentence clearly earlier, but that's fine. Good. Very good sentence. So accord basically means either a written agreement between two states or sovereigns. Okay, or it basically, so that is one of the things, written agreement basically means that the concept of being consistent or harmonious with an official agreement or treaty. So you can use it as a verb. When you use it as an official treaty, that basically becomes a noun. Okay, all right, good, well done. Third one,
Admonish.
what is the meaning?
Admonish.
Means what?
Some person warn strongly. Warn strongly.
Sorry?
Warn strongly.
Warn, yes, very good. Warn someone or reprimand someone firmly. Yes, very good. To warn someone. When you admonish someone, you basically scold or reprimand, like the teacher reprimanded the student, for example, or to take to task, jise kehte hain. He was taken to task by his teacher, for example. So very good. What was your sentence?
He admonished the child for his bad behavior.
Very good, excellent. He admonished his child for the bad behavior. Very good. Basically scolded or took the person to task. Okay, excellent. Very good. Well done, Krishna. Well done. Very good sentence and correct usage without any grammatical mistake. Well done. Good job. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well done. Good. Good. I like the way you constructed the different sentences. Good. Dipali, you ready? Dipali, can you hear me?
Yes,
Dipali,
sir,
you're
I'm
on
not
mute.
ready.
Sorry?
I'm not. Sir, few minutes more.
No problem. No problem. Anyone else who's ready with their? Please let me know. Anyone else who's completed, who's found the meaning and completed the sentences? We still have time, so it's okay. Take your time. Yes, anyone else who's ready, please let me know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. What are the three words?
Alleged.
Yes, what is the meaning?
Sir, its meaning is quoted, said without proof.
Absolutely right. So basically, alleged basically means declared but not proved. Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
It is alleged that the company is going to have a turnover of more than 50 crores.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Second word?
Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
You pronounce the word as ambiguous. Okay.
Ambiguous.
I'll
Yes.
once again I'll help you pronounce. Ambiguous. Ambiguous is how you pronounce the word. Ambiguous. Ambiguous.
Okay, sir. Ambiguous.
Yes, very good. Ambiguous is correct. Correct pronunciation. Yes. What is the meaning?
Open to more than one interpretation.
Absolutely.
Not
Having more than
for-
one possible meaning.
Yeah. Not having one obvious meaning.
Correct. Very good.
The new education system is ambiguous.
Absolutely. Very good. Very true.
And austere.
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 What was the spelling? AUSTERE, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
So this particular word, AUSTERE, should be pronounced as austere.
Yes, sir. Austere.
What is the meaning?
Hard, strict, or strict in manner or attitude.
Yeah. The one of AUSTERE, right? So one of the meanings of this is also that someone is severely simple. Severely simple meaning severe or strict in manner, attitude, or appearance. Correct. What is the sentence?
So, the irony of life has made him austere.
Good sentence, but repeat it. The irony of
life has made him austere.
You need to use an article in this case, my friend. You missed out on an article. What article did you miss out on?
Of a life.
And
the
irony of the irony of life has made him an austere.
Yes.
You can use it without the article. There's nothing wrong in that, but I'd still prefer to use the article here. So the irony of life has made him an austere. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Good. Thank you. I'll type the meaning here. Austere का मतलब होता है someone who is severely strict in manner, appearance. Person can be strict in terms of being simple as well. That is also possible. Okay. Hard, rigorous.
Okay,
yeah.
So, sir,
Severe.
we can say,
like for example, yeah, go ahead. You were saying something.
as he used to live in under strict rules, so he has become austere now.
He's become an
He
austere
became an austere now.
by living in extreme circumstances.
Yes.
He's become an austere by living in extreme circumstances. When you say extreme circumstances, understood, tough life, whatever, challenging conditions.
Sir,
good, well done.
He has become or he become?
He has become.
Yes. Sir.
Or he became.
Became.
Or he became or he has become. Okay. Yes, anyone else? Thank you. Dipali, well done. Good sentences. Yes. Yes,
Hello,
Rupa.
Sir, conscientious.
No. What is the word? First, spell the word.
CONCIENTIOUS.
How do you pronounce that word?
Conscientious.
Conscientious. Conscientious.
Conscientious.
Very good. Excellent. Repeat it again. Read the word.
Conscientious.
Excellent. Very good. What is the meaning of conscientious?
Meaning means imandar.
Yeah. What is the meaning in Hindi? In English?
Honest.
Honest. Honest, yes. Honest, correct. Diligent, hardworking, absolutely. However, when you find the meaning, complete meaning. So the meaning is a person characterized by extreme care and great effort. Also, the meaning is a person wishing to do what is right, especially to do one's work or duty. So diligent, industrious, thorough, meticulous. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right.
We are generally very conscientious about our work. Conscientious. We are generally very conscientious about our work.
Okay, very good. Good. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. What was the second word?
Chagrined. Chagrined.
How do you spell the word?
CHAGRINED.
The word is pronounced chagrined. CHAGRINED. CHAGRINED, correct?
Yes, sir.
You pronounce the word as chagrined.
Yes,
Not
sir.
chagrined, chagrined. Okay?
Chagrined.
Yeah. No, you again said chagrined. It's chagrined.
Chagrined.
Yes. What is the meaning?
Meaning disappointment.
Feeling distressed or humiliated. Yes, correct. What is your sentence?
He was chagrined when his friend poured scorn on him.
He was chagrined when his
Friend poured scorn on him.
Poured what?
Poured scorn. SCORN. Scorn on him.
What is scorn?
Scorn means.
Scorn is a feeling of contempt.
Yes, sir.
Disdain. But no, that sentence is incorrect. Doesn't make sense. When you express, scorn ka matlab hota hai when you treat someone with contempt, or when you feel or express contempt for someone. जैसे कहते हैं to dismiss someone. हम जब किसी को dismiss करते हैं, my boss scorned at me. मतलब मुझे dismiss कर दिया मेरे boss ने. That's the meaning. So here you are saying he was chagrined when his friend poured तो नहीं हो सकता है. You can just remove when he was chagrined when his friend scorned at him.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He was chagrined when his friend scorned at him. इसका मतलब है जब उसके दोस्त ने उसका तिरस्कार किया तो वो भड़क गया. This is the meaning. So he got angry when his friend actually scorned at him. So this is grammatically correct. Okay. You don't pour scorn on someone. You scorn at someone. Got it?
Yes, sir.
All right. Next one.
Coop. COUP.
What is the meaning of coop?
Success.
Sorry?
Success.
No, that is not what I was looking at. In terms of what? Success in terms of what? We actually don't pronounce the poo. The coop is how you don't actually pronounce the word. The last part, the P is not pronounced. You pronounce it as koo, like KOO, koo. Okay. So koo is how you pronounce the word. And when you say success in what?
I don't understand, sir. I cannot make sentence.
Coup is a word that is used when there is a notable or successful stroke or move. That's why the word is largely used when you talk about a sudden, a violent, or an illegal seizure of power from a government. Like, for example, has anyone heard the term military coup? Military coup means what? Means that there's a government, however, the military took over the country. So that's known as a coup. So the military removed the government, they took over the government, and the government was sent in exile, or the government was imprisoned. The government officials were imprisoned, right? So coup is when there is seizure of power from a government by the military. Okay. He was overthrown in an army coup. The president of that country was overthrown in an army coup. Basically means what? That the army took over and just took over the government and he was overthrown. The president was overthrown, right? So now can you make a sentence?
No, sir, we can't make.
No problem. Coup can also be used when you rightly mentioned that success is one of the synonyms. You can just say it was a major coup to get us such a prestigious contract. It was a major coup for my company to get such a prestigious contract. Means what? It was a great success for my company that we were able to get such a prestigious contract. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Thank you, sir.
Right. You're welcome. Yes. Anyone else ready with their
sentence?
Sir. Just a minute, okay? Just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Yeah, what are the three words? What was the first word? Yes, go ahead. What is the first word that I gave you?
Sir, first word is Sir Brooks.
How do you spell it?
Sir, that is BRUSQUE.
BRUSQUE. That particular word is brusque is how you pronounce the word. Brusque. What is the meaning of brusque?
Sir, it means, sir, not polite in nature.
Very good. Abrupt or offhand in speech or manner means someone who is blunt, sharp, Okay, yes, very good. Outspoken, correct. Abrupt or offhand in speech or manner. Good. What is the sentence that you made?
Sir, General Dyer is one of the very brusque person in the 1930s.
So your sentence, you can correct it by saying he or General Dwyer was a brusque man in the British Army or the British administration, or in the 1930s, whatever, was a brusque man. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Basically, what you mean to say is that he was abrupt and he was outspoken, tactless, undiplomatic, okay, impolite, uncivil. Okay. So General Dwyer was probably the most brusque man in the 1930s. Okay. All right. Good.
Yes, sir.
Second one.
Sir, second word is sir, seed.
CED. Yes. What is the meaning?
Sir, it means sir to give a land or control to some country or person.
Give up power or territory. Very good. Seed comes from the word concede. Got it? Seed comes from the
Yes,
word
sir.
concede. So what is the sentence that you made?
Sir, Russia ceded 21 mid-29 aircraft to India.
See, seed should be used when you're talking about surrender. What your sentence is not about surrender. That is a negotiation. There's a treaty, right? So,
yes, sir.
Turnover. Yeah, you can. I understand why you make that sentence, and probably is not grammatically incorrect. It basically means to deliver up or to turn over, but they are actually not turning over. We are paying them, right? So it's a contract. So give me another sentence that shows up giving up power or territory. Like Ukraine is unwilling to cede the capital, for example. Got my point? Or to cede,
yes, sir.
Or to cede its territory. Got it?
Yes, sir.
So this sentence is Ukraine is unwilling to cede its territory. इसका मतलब क्या है? यूक्रेन अपने क्षेत्र को सौंपने को तैयार नहीं है. Understand the meaning now? Is unwilling to cede its territory. Matlab is not ready to give up the power or the territory. Okay. All right. Good. Third word.
Sir, third word is sir, conceit.
CONCEIT.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. All right.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Swati. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. What about you?
So am I. Thank you. Okay,
Good
so
afternoon, ma'am.
किसने कुछ बोला?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Your name? What's your name?
Ma'am, my name is Samiranjan.
Okay, but आपका नाम यहाँ पे आ रहा है सौम्या राजन. मैंने तभी आपका नाम पूछा आपसे.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. So, guys, as you know that this is your live speaking session, and today your topic. Let me just share. Yesterday we had a topic, feminism. Today your topic is capitalism. So guys, today your topic is capitalism. If you know about it, then you can go ahead with this topic. Else we can go with the topic education of girl child. So these two topics, I'm sure communism is something you must not be aware about. So yes, capitalism.
What is capitalism, ma'am?
Capitalism is an economic and value of any actor, means who owns money, property. So that is about capitalism. Education of girl child, I'm sure you already aware about it. So
But ma'am, I want to speak on capitalism.
that would be great, Tanisha. That would be great. Trust me. That's what I'm saying. कि अगर आप लोगों को knowledge है, because some students don't speak because they do not have knowledge. So capitalism, हम capital किसे बोलते हैं? पैसे को बोलते हैं.
It's Hindi, I think पूंजीवाद.
हाँ, in Hindi you can say that. So if you know about this topic, you can definitely go ahead. Then communism is also a very critical topic, but difficult. तो उसे हम छोड़ देते हैं. Education of girl child. ये तो I believe सबको ही पता होगा what is education and what we are talking about girl child, education of a girl child. So yes, so these two topics, please prepare your answers.
So we
And
can
once you are
speak
ready,
both of. We
raise
can
your
speak
hand.
both.
We can speak on both. Yes, Tanisha, if you want, you can speak on both the topics. No problem. Please,
So may I
jot
start,
down
ma'am?
the topic, guys. Capitalism, education of girl child. Tanisha, do you want to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that
I
would
don't
be great.
know too much knowledge about the capitalism, but
Let me
which I
just
have
tell you, let
searched.
me just brief you about capitalism. So we can say capitalism is an economic. 1 second, let me just change my connection. Yeah. So it is an economic system in which private actors own and control property in accord with their interest, and demand and supply freely set prices in markets in a way that can serve the best interests of society. So the essential feature of capitalism is the motive to make a profit. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Yes.
so if you got it, you can go ahead with the topic.
The economic system in which business round by honor and get profit by individual, means capitalism. Yes.
Yes.
It is capitalism. There is some benefit and some disadvantage also. As I have searched in Google, so I saw capitalization means the people make money by using their money, means if the person have money, so they can earn more money by using their money, means if I have money and I can buy any plot and an property, so I can invest the money on the plot, and I will hire some labor, and the labor will make my house floor and floor. Then I will sell it, and I will get much profit by selling the floor. But there is first I want to speak on the disadvantage of what say what capitalism
Capitalism.
capitalism.
Yes.
So the disadvantage is that like normal people which are working under the owner and the main head, so the people not get profit, not get many
People
much.
not get, nahi, people don't get.
Yes, people don't get much profit by working under them. But like in my neighborhood, in my street near in my neighborhood, there is vegetable seller and fruit seller come and they sell all the things. And one day I asked that what is the price of watermelon. He told me, he told me that this is 30 rupees kg. So I offered him for 25 rupees. He said no, because we get this only 22 rupees, so how we can give you, we should earn for 5 rupees every day, how we can give you on 25 rupees. So I thought that if the vegetable seller sell the fruits and vegetable only for 10 and 5 rupees, earning on, they are earning only for 10, they are earning only 5 and 10 rupees, and they are roaming all day to night, and they are doing hard work, too much hard work they do, and for only a little amount. And same as if the farmer is doing their work in the field, and they grow the crops, vegetables, fruits, and they go to market and sell to all the things to market. Their owner get the owner get all the things in very cheap rate, like they just give them only 5 rupees and 2 rupees for the kg, for only kg. So the my point of view is that the farmer get very less amount, and the vegetable seller also get only very less amount for selling the fruits. Who get the profit? Only the owner will get the profit. All profit get owner. So this is a disadvantage, that the the labor do very hard work. They they do very hard work for their family, they give facilities to their family, but owner get all the benefits. They even they don't think that we are giving only little bit amount. Even they have to give the amount which uh, they are forget ma'am the exact meaning, उनके हक का होता है जो, they have to give that amount, but they just think only ourselves, they think only their profit,
Only about themselves. They only think about themselves and
themselves
profit.
they don't think from to others. So this
They don't
about
care about. Think
they
nahi
don't.
aayega.
Okay, yes,
Care
yes,
about others.
They don't care about others. They just earn money, they just want benefit, and they just fill their bank and their money and get many all the facilities. This is
Yes.
a disadvantage. And same as if the worker and employees working in the company and any factories, so if the owner will get the huge profit, means they if the owner get uh, big profit by selling their products in the market, so the owner only give the
Honor nahi, owner.
owner,
Honor is HONOUR. Honor is different. OWNER, owner. Pronunciation changes, word changes, meaning changes.
okay ma'am, okay, thank you. Owner, yes, owner. So
Yes.
owner, what I start, if the owner get huge profit by selling their products in the market, but they the the owner didn't give the owner don't give the 50 not don't give the don't share their profit with their labor, their employees. Even they should share. Not, I'm not selling the not telling, not, I'm not say that 50% he
I am
the
not saying that.
I'm not saying that 50% he has to share. Even at least 20 and 30% he has to share with their employees. Employees will be happy, and he will get respect from them, and they all people will work as a team, and this mentality will be build his personality and his profit and everything. So they should think about it. And the benefit is there is one benefit more, like if there are many I know there in our society there are many competition is going on. Like sometime earlier there is starting like in starting when LCD TV has started, मतलब आना शुरू हुआ था, the cost was very high level. No, normal people cannot buy the LCD easily, because if that time if want to buy the so the cost was, I think, 50 and 16,000 60,000, 32 inches. So it was very high amount for normal people. But now there are many competitors, and they make their products. If the person have money, they start their business, and they give the what say uh, uh, they
Profit.
start competition with the other people which have money and which has started their business. Say the person is there are so every the person have money, they can start their business, they can give the more facilities so people get uh, people get and sorry, I mean to say in this capitalism, the pers- uh, profit is, there are many competition, and people wants very cheap price and very quality products. So the person have money, they started their business, and they give all the facilities to people. So there are some people there, people get some benefit from them because of competition is there. So everyone wants to give less price and good quality to consumer and customer. So this is the benefit of uh, civilization. In next, what is the next slide? Social, what is the
Tanisha, I believe you have been speaking since 15
okay
minutes.
ma'am, yes ma'am, thank you ma'am,
Let
thank you ma'am,
others
thank
speak.
you.
Yes,
Yes
very
ma'am,
well done. Thank you for sharing so many thoughts about
thank you
capitalism.
ma'am,
Now,
thank you
students,
ma'am.
as you know, the topic is capitalism and education of a girl child. So please raise your hands if you want to speak on any of these topics. Shailendra, please go ahead.
Okay, ma'am. So, ma'am, first topic is capitalism. Ma'am, I don't know much about capitalism, but I will share whatever I know. Capitalism is a economic system. In this system, the
Yes.
private owners of the factory or any business, they
Right.
have rights to make profits, and they can have these profits in their accounts. They
Yes.
don't need they don't need to distribute these profits among their employees and among their labor. So, ma'am, in this economic system, uh, private players are private players have freedom to own their business, and they can share their profits according to their will. And in this economic system, markets are regulated by the simple logic of demand and supply. If there is a demand, then you can increase the prices also. But there is also an opposite economic system, that is called socialism or capitalism. Some countries like Russia and China, they have a economic system uh, which is which is not equal to, which is they have an economic system uh, like socialism and communalism. So not communalism, I'm sorry, communist economic system. So in that economic system, the markets are regulated by government. They don't allow individuals to amass the wealth, and uh, they distribute the wealth of nation among their citizens. And in businesses, they allow trade unions, and there is a greater role of employees and laborers in the business. So that is from my side in terms of capitalism. And ma'am, another topic is education of
Girl child.
women, girl child. So yeah, ma'am, it is very important to provide education equally to both boy and girl, like male and female. uh, Female contributes 50% of our population. So, ma'am, there is no question on their education. It is their right to get education, whatever level they want. And uh, and uh, all the governments around the world should have equal policies for both male and female. And ma'am, the education of girl is more important because they are the producer. They give birth to child. They manage home. That's why not just I'm not constructing their role to just giving birth and managing home. They work extra than men. Men only works in a factory or company, but women, they do household chores. They they grew they grow babies. So, ma'am, they need extra education. They need higher level of education than even men. So that is why, ma'am, education of girls are very important, and
Is
I would
is
like,
very important.
yeah, is very important, and uh, I would like to name one girls education activist, Malala Yousafzai. She was a Pakistani national, and she got bullets when she tried for the education of girls. Now she is in Britain, and is still, after recovering from all the wounds, she is still working for the education of women and
Yes.
girls.
So
Yeah, that's all from my side.
very well spoken, Shaleen. On both the topics, you have given very valid points. And if we talk about girl education, yes, it is very important. And it is so bad that in India, there are so many girls who do not get education. And I believe, guys, who girls who receive an education, they are less likely to marry young and more likely to lead healthy, productive lives. And they earn higher incomes, participate in the decisions that most affect them, and build better futures for themselves and for their families. So education is very important. It's the key to success.
Ma'am, sometimes, ma'am, I don't like when ma'am, female are dependent on their husband
Yes,
for
so
money.
true.
Ma'am,
So
that I
true.
don't like. That I don't like. Ma'am, I want every female to
To be
to earn their
dependent
own money, to be
on
independent.
themselves. Yes, to be
Yes, ma'am.
independent.
They
Exactly.
don't need uh, to ask money from their husband. That type
Yes.
of world I want.
Yes. And guys, it is very important that your family members should be supportive in this, especially in this education. And I am very lucky to have a very supportive family. Yesterday only my brother was telling me that so that in future, if your husband doesn't give you something, you can buy yourself. So that's really inspired me, that my brother was giving me such a great advice. So this is very important for every girl to be independent. Yes, they should not be dependent on the father's brother. Brothers are fine because they are like blood relatives. They can take care of us, but not husbands. Girls should not be dependent on their husbands, because some girls are very unlucky. They do not get good husbands, those who are good, decent, pious, modest. So they eventually end up hurting themselves, so and their life gets ruined. So it is better to be independent, so that you don't have to see your husband's face for everything you want or you need, right?
Yeah. And ma'am, in last, ma'am, Eid Mubarak.
Aapko bhi Shailendra, Eid Mubarak. Thank you. Amit, please go ahead. Amit, I believe you are raising your hand.
Can I, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Swati, after Amit, you can.
Education is important for every girl. Like, ma'am, uh, one of the most important is girls' future, and also, ma'am, future of our country and our women's family. And ma'am, government also release good scheme for girls, Beti Padhao, Beti Bachao. If women good education, if women get good education, we can grow our economy. And nowadays also, Finance Minister of India, Nirmala Sitharaman, and nowadays many women are working, but women also and women also manage good more than men. I'm not speak against men, but ma'am, good men, them home like house store or anything, good manage women, good management. And ma'am, one line, हर सक्सेस मैन के पीछे एक लेडी हाथ होता है. How to say in English, ma'am? Every success person behind one lady's hand, right, ma'am? And women who are educated can take proper care of their children, ma'am. And also they give good education of them children. And if women get good education, ma'am, they also
search button.
Yes, Amit, please continue. Karanbir, please wait for your turn. Right now, Amit
okay.
is
And
speaking.
ma'am,
Yes, Amit.
women manage two family. Like first one is her husband family, parents family, and second one is her husband family. So education is very important for women. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, education is very important for every girl child. So, guys, education not only empowers a grown up girl, but also makes her economically independent. Economic independence makes a woman feel confident about herself and gives her a sense of accomplishment that she has accomplished so many things in her life. So, it is very important. Education is very important, right? Swati, please go ahead. And after Swati, Karanveer, you can speak, okay? Yeah, Swati.
Yeah, ma'am. Education for girl child. So education is very important for all. But see the logic. If you educate a boy child, means you are educating only a boy child. But if you educate a girl child,
yes, she will.
If you give good education to a girl child, it means you are educating the whole family. When you educate a girl child, entire family from her mother's side and also from her husband's side get benefits. She will be the good daughter of her father always, but she will be the good wife, good mother, good daughter. Because of education, she can manage and she can manage entire things properly. Earlier, there were no education like today's, but we
Yes.
cannot say the education is what we get from books, but education is what we get from experience also. How to manage home is also education. Means there is also called home management. Nowadays we all get this from big institution, yeah, where we have to pay plenty of money, but earlier we were getting it free from one generation to other. Yeah, but nowadays educated girl child can go out for work, depend on herself, can make her plans. There is also This is also possible because of education. Yeah, ma'am. That's Thank you.
Very good, Swati. Very well spoken. I wish you could have spoken more, but that's totally fine. You have spoken really well.
Yeah, ma'am. I can't speak more on given topic. If it is conversation, I can go on speaking. But when you give topic, it is little bit difficult for me to speak a lot.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No problem.
So,
Karanveer, now you can go ahead.
ma'am, is there any grammatical mistake?
No, Swati. What I do these days, I correct students like right away. I don't wait for them to complete because it makes them feel that we are making mistakes in between. So no, Swati, no such
Yeah.
mistake. Right.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Karanveer, do you want to speak as you are raising your hand? No. Anyone else, guys? Gaurav, I was just thinking about you, and because I was thinking about that Munni story of yours, and now you are here. Srishti, your example was very good. Problems नहीं होता, problem होता है, ठीक है? Farm bill is also an example. Srishti, an example. E is vowel. So we are supposed to use an example of capitalism. There is one female behind each successful man. Right. Mehra. One
meaning. Sorry, ma'am.
Gigi.
I ask meaning of accomplishment. You said accomplishment.
Accomplishment.
Yes.
Accomplishments होते हैं जो हमने गोल accomplish किए हैं अपनी लाइफ में, ठीक है? उन्हें accomplishment कहते हैं. Once Nirmala Sitaraman. Gaurav, whenever you are writing a name, always remember to start with capital letter like Nirmala ka N or Sitaraman ka S.
Hello, ma'am.
Once Nirmala Sitaraman gave, once है तो gave आएगा ना, उन्होंने speech दी थी. Hello करणवीर.
हाँ जी मैम, मैं ना हिंदी में बोल सकता हूँ थोड़ा सा.
करणवीर, इंग्लिश का सेशन है, आप हिंदी में क्यों बोलना चाहते हैं?
क्योंकि मैम मेरी इंग्लिश इतनी हाई फाई नहीं है, बेसिक लेवल है बिल्कुल.
इट्स ओके, बेसिक लेवल है तो बेसिक लेवल की इंग्लिश बोलिए। हाई फाई किसने बोला है बोलने के लिए?
नहीं मेरे को मैम
कोशिश
इतनी भी नहीं
करिए,
आती।
कोशिश करने की वाले की कभी हार नहीं होती। कोशिश करिए, होगा। ऐसे मत सोचिए कि नहीं आती। कुछ चाहे 2 लाइंस बोलिए, इंग्लिश में बोलिए। ओके,
हाँ
इफ
जी
यू
मैम।
वांट, इफ यू वांट यू कैन प्रिपेयर। इट्स ओके, अभी आधा घंटा है हमारी क्लास में।
हाँ जी, और एक्चुअली मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ, टोटली ब्लाइंड पर्सन हूँ।
ओके, दिस इज वेरी गुड टू हैव यू हियर करणवीर। दिस इज वेरी गुड दैट यू हैव, मतलब आपके अंदर ये मोटिवेशन है इंग्लिश सीखने की। ये बहुत बहुत अच्छी बात है आपकी।
हाँ जी मैम।
तो करणवीर, आपकी एजुकेशन कैसे हुई? कितना आपने क्या मतलब करा है एजुकेशन में?
एजुकेशन मैम मैं ग्रेजुएशन की थी मैंने, तो
हाँ जी।
उसके बाद मेरे ना मैम ब्रेन में कुछ हो गई थी प्रॉब्लम, काफी सीरियस है।
ओहो, ओहो।
उसके बाद मेरा 2-3 साल ऐसे थोड़ा डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया एजुकेशन के से, तो अब मैं थोड़ा कंटिन्यू कर रहा हूँ अपना।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, बहुत अच्छी बात है करणवीर। आई विश यू गुड हेल्थ। लेकिन अभी जैसे आप इंग्लिश सीख रहे हैं तो कोई बात नहीं। मेरी क्लास में बहुत सारे बेसिक स्टूडेंट्स भी हैं। कुछ हैं जो अच्छी इंग्लिश बोलते हैं, बट ज्यादा जो बेसिक हैं। तो करणवीर, उसके लिए आपको क्या करना है, चाहे आप 2 लाइंस बोलिए, इंग्लिश में बोलिए। जैसे आज का टॉपिक है हमारा एजुकेशन ऑफ अ गर्ल चाइल्ड, तो आप कुछ भी बोलिए दैट एजुकेशन इज इम्पोर्टेंट फॉर एवरीवन, स्पेशली फॉर गर्ल्स। कुछ भी कोशिश करिए, ठीक है?
हाँ जी मैम। एजुकेशन इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट फॉर गर्ल्स
यस।
बिकॉज
बिकॉज
हाँ जी मैं मेरी वोकेबलरी भी इतनी नहीं ना, बस ऐसे ही है।
करणवीर, आप पता है क्या किया करिए? आप
मैम
थोड़ी
आप
सी
ना,
इंग्लिश वीडियोस देखा सुना करिए, गाने सुना करिए, इंग्लिश वीडियोस सुना करिए। तो व्हेन यू विल हेयर समवन स्पीकिंग इंग्लिश ना, तो आपकी जो वोकैबुलरी है वो इम्प्रूव होगी। ओके।
ठीक है मैम। हाँ जी।
और अभी जो है आप थोड़ा सा ट्रांसलेशन का रखिए, कि आप थोड़ी सी, जैसे हिंदी में आपने 2-3 लाइनें बनाई, उसको ट्रांसलेट करने की कोशिश करिए कि मैं इंग्लिश में से कैसे बोल सकता हूँ, कैसे लिख सकता हूँ। ओके।
हाँ जी मैम, मतलब ये मैं टॉपिक रख लेता हूँ और मैं इसको ना मैम थोड़ा तैयार करके आपको या मैसेज कर दूंगा कि मैंने इस पे जो कुछ लिख लूंगा अपनी तरफ से बना इंग्लिश में, थोड़ा टाइम जो आपको मैसेज करते हैं जहाँ पर।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ऐसे भी ठीक रहेगा, ऐसे भी ठीक रहेगा।
Ma'am,
क्योंकि मैं थोड़ा
actually,
मैम स्लो
he
लर्नर हूँ।
can do he can do one more thing, ma'am. At the end of the session, he can write only 5 lines, and at the end of the session, he can read it.
यस, द सेम थिंग आई सेड करणवीर। क्योंकि हमारा 1 घंटे का सेशन होता है, तो आप ज्वाइन करिए, आप टॉपिक देखिए, मुझसे पूछ लीजिए मैम व्हाट इज द टॉपिक। और टॉपिक के बाद आप क्या करिए, उसे प्रिपेयर करिए थोड़ा सा, कि व्हाट आई कैन स्पीक। चाहे 2 लाइनें, 3 लाइनें, 4 लाइनें, जितनी भी आपको ठीक लगे। जो भी मिस्टेक्स होंगी आपकी करणवीर, वो मैं करेक्ट करूंगी आपको, ठीक है? सो जब आपकी
ठीक है
मिस्टेक्स
मैम।
करेक्ट होंगी तो आपकी इंग्लिश जो है इम्प्रूव होती चली जाएगी।
ठीक है मैम।
यस।
ओके।
तो सबसे पहले तो आपको रेगुलर होना पड़ेगा क्लास में, क्योंकि अगर आपने क्लास डेली ज्वाइन नहीं करी तो थोड़ा गैप आ जाएगा, फिर वो बात नहीं रहेगी। राइट?
हाँ जी मैम।
हाँ जी, ठीक है। चलिए, anyone else guys? There are so many students today. 15 students are here and only 2 or 3 students have spoken so far. Dipali, Dipendra, Hafiz, Isha, Mamta, Sajil, सारे स्टूडेंट स्पीकिंग वाले हैं। सुजाता।
Yeah, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. How are you?
I am good, Dipendra. How about you?
Ma'am, I am very good. Even I don't have much content about this topic. First of the capitalism, capitalism.
Yes.
Ma'am, as a meaning, we can understand like capitalism. Capitalism is an economic and political system in which business, property, and industry are owned by private and individual. So ma'am, if we have a lot of money, so we can make a company and run company through the money, and we can sell our products in the market and make a profit.
Yes.
So the main motive of the capitalism to make a profit in the from the consumer. So nowadays, ma'am, it is very hard. We can say there is, I can say, only future if we have a great knowledge about the market. But it is a very risk to open a company in the market because there are so many competition in the market. Yeah, ma'am. So if you have a great knowledge about the products, what products are consumer looking for, that if the any product any customer is looking for the product, they can pay even high money for the product. So we must understand the market. Then if you are supplying products in the market, will be become more profitable, will become our company will be become profitable. And ma'am, if I have noticed that if you have some money, so you can invest our money in a stock, in a crypto, and there are so many like NFT. So we'll make a huge profit through the our investment, because investing is the way we don't need a labor, any employment to work. We can work individual from your laptop, your mobile,
Literally, we can
from
work
anywhere in the world. But there is only need, you need an internet connection for that, and knowledge about the market. So I think, ma'am, and I have another example, ma'am. They are so in the city. If you have buy some property in the corner of the city, and we can live for 10 years or 15 years, it will be increased automatically. So it's like we can work as a brokerage. So it's a very high chance to make a huge profit through the property and sale. And ma'am, I'm talking about, ma'am, about the education, ma'am. It is a very important. So why education is a very important, I will tell you many example why education is more important for girls, ma'am. Even I don't think education is important for all girls and boys and disability people. Ma'am, if you don't have a good education, even if you are going in the city, even you are going anywhere in the world, so if you are not in good in education, even we can't read any board, highway board, even we can't for a signature. If you are going to open a bank account in any bank, so you need a signature. Without a thumb, ma'am, anyone can steal our property. But if you know, ma'am, we are strong through our education. So ma'am, I thought education is very important, so no one can steal our property, because signature is one of the important thing. Our signature will not match with the main signature. No one can steal our money. And ma'am, second thing is, ma'am, I think government also should work in this field. They at least provide girls and boys at least education, like a primary education, so they can fight for higher education. Just like that, man. If you have a +2, man, just like I passed my +2, and we can earn money to many, like a company. We can work in a company and make profit and get for higher education. So just like we are become a dependent person. But at least we need a +2 education, because there are so many scholarship. But if you don't have a +2, so it doesn't mean education, because +2 is required for any scholarship to fill. So I thought, ma'am, education is a very important, even to get a good job. If you are not in good in education, just like I'm literate person, so it means, ma'am, also very hard for those people, because they can suffer in their life, and they faced many difficulty in their life to get a job and earn some money from the job, because they get a low salary through the job, because they don't have a skills, they don't have a proper education. So it's very hard to get a good job in a good company. And yeah, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Even I forgot something to say, but ma'am, education is a very important.
True.
Yeah,
Ma'am, can I say?
Yes, Karanveer, you can.
मैम जैसे कहते हैं कि एजुकेशन इज द मोस्ट पावरफुल वेपन विच कैन यूज टू चेंज द वर्ल्ड, ये भी किसी ने कहा.
Yes, yes, yes. So true.
one book, one pen, one child can change the one teacher can change the world. Quotation by Malala.
So true, so true, guys. You should learn about these things. So guys, tomorrow I will not give you a topic. I have thought something different for tomorrow's topic. So in the evening tomorrow live speaking session, what you will have to do, you'll have to share a documentary with me, biography. Okay, so you can talk about anyone. जैसे अभी मलाला की स्टोरी, मुझे कल भी किसी ने मलाला का एग्जांपल दिया था. आई फॉरगॉट किसने दिया था. आज भी अमित ने किसी शैलेंद्र ने. सो यस, सो इट इज वेरी गुड दैट आप लोगों को भी नॉलेज मिलेगी और बाकियों को भी नॉलेज मिलेगी. सो एनीवन किसी की भी आप बायोग्राफी उठाइए, कुछ भी उसमें से आप देख सकते हैं. यू कैन टॉक अबाउट देयर स्ट्रगल्स, यू कैन टॉक अबाउट देयर अकम्प्लिशमेंट्स and whatever they have done in their lives. Okay, this is for tomorrow. Abhi, Dipendra, very well spoken. Sajal, please go ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. Today I talk about capitalism. So everyone knows what is capitalism. So, ma'am, capitalism often through as an economic system in which private actors own the control property, accrue their interest, demand and supply failure, price market is way that can serve the best interest of society. It's a normal thing. Now I speak on my way. So, capitalism is like to make money through money. Yeah. Are you there?
Hello.
Ma'am, are you there? Something is a network issue.
But I can hear you. I don't know. I think there is ma'am has network issue.
Yes.
Ma'am, can you explain capitalism? What is?
She left.
Don't leave anyone on the host.
Capitalism. Capitalism. हेलो मैम, ये सेशन खत्म हो गया ना?
Default. Screen. Clock. Pro. Hello. Hello. Button. 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 Louder. Screen. Volume. Volume. Default. Turn. Turn. Deependra.
Yeah.
Cancel
Who is
button.
host? Who is the host?
How do you know that who is the host?
Wait for the ma'am. Wait
No,
for the ma'am.
tell me how we can know that the person is host in this Hello English app.
I don't know. But if you are not joined through the Hello Learning Lab, if you are joined from Hello English, then you will get. Then you will know who is the host of this meeting. And one thing, who joined first, they will become a host.
I join first.
No, actually, ma'am is the host. So if you have Zoom app, you can, see their host name.
Okay, so we have to first on the Zoom app. I have, but I joined.
Yes.
I joined this class only Hello English Learner by Hello English Learner. So you joined the this class by using Zoom meeting.
No, actually, I logged in Hello Learner app.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I have also Zoom meeting.
I think ma'am has left.
I
Ma'am?
don't know who is the host, but
He said he says he is a host. He said.
who is host?
What is your name? The person conversation have conversation with me. Had
I'm not. My name is Rajab and I'm not host.
you said that if I am a host, I can see the in Zoom meeting.
No, I said you can see in Zoom application who is hosting this session. So, ma'am, Anamta is the host for this session.
But ma'am disconnected.
Dipendra,
Ma'am
can we see one? Can okay, yes. If the person has a host, they can invite her. So should I check on my Zoom meeting?
I don't know. You can do if you are leaving. There is a two option. You will see. One is end. One is leave.
I
Leave
have
the class.
two option and leave and cancel.
So you are host.
Okay,
You are
please
host.
don't end the
Don't
session.
leave. You are host.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't click the end. If you want to
Don't
leave, so you click leave. Please don't click end. If you click
end.
end, so session will be end.
Okay.
And
So
and Tanisha, if you are leaving the class, then another will be
Maybe she
host
will
according to the
join again.
person who
Maybe
joined
she will
first.
join again.
yes. But I
Don't
want to say that if
you
I
have to wait? You
how
have
to
to
add
wait for me.
how to
You
add
have to
No.
wait.
You don't have the.
there is no option.
Yeah, you don't have the option.
Yes, this option only I think the facilitators
No.
have.
You have only the end of leave session.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So we can do one thing. Person if the the person wants to speak, they can speak on the topic. So what if we are not perfect
Cancel button.
in the grammar, but we can practice for speaking. Whose turn they can speak?
Leave button.
Ask someone if they want to give their speech and want to speak on the topic, they can speak.
Cancel.
Is anyone wants to speak? Yes, Dipendra, am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
No one give me response.
We have only 6 minutes left.
Aisha, I have heard the word ship. Her, Ishika, what's Isha? Isha is also there.
Gaurav.
Gaurav ji,
Gaurav.
yes, and other. other name?
Gaurav, you want to speak on the topic?
Gaurav, that oh, girls' education, you can speak. I think you can speak very well in that topic.
He said in the comment, I want to speak, but I don't know why he is not
No, that
raising hand.
but he can speak in the education for education topic. He can speak. Is there anyone wants to speak on the topic? And shall I speak? Shall I start to speak? No one is taking me seriously.
Isadi. Isadi?
Yeah. Yes, Dipendra.
Not Tanisadi, I'm saying Isadi.
Okay. Sorry. Ishadi. Yes. What we will do? Ask Sachin. We will call to her.
He is not here.
I know he's not here. We can share our problem with him, and he can give some solution about it.
This is not a telegram, so you can invite him.
I know, but I can call. I have another phone. I can manage all the thing. I can talk to him. If there is any,
Okay, just tell them other members who wants to speak on the topic.
But no
You
one
can
giving.
say. Now there is 4 minutes only left to.
Okay, 4 minutes. It's just few minutes. We can say. So, what do you think? Education? Yes, education is very important for every child, but it is most important for the girls, as in my point, because if the girls will be educated, if the girls will be educated, so whole world will be educated, because the girls have responsibility. What I will not speak. What Dipendra? No one
Yeah,
is
this is the right, because mother has responsibility to give education to their child.
Yeah.
In a home, mother is a second teacher, you can say.
Yes. And if the mother and lady is educated, so they can teach and they can handle the situation in very easily in easy way.
In their home.
Yeah, in any critical situation, they can get any kind of idea of their experience and of their learning. She can get then any kind of idea from the around. Sorry. So now
Sometimes even child don't hesitate to share anything with their parents. But if you are guide to them very well, definitely they will become something in the future and they will achieve their goal easily.
Yes, it is true. That's why I think
We
government
are,
has give
we
government has
are giving, yeah, the females, I means mother only give a platform to their child how to deal the situation, how you will get a good education for your bright future.
and
You
good.
have ability, you have capability to do all the things in a possibility.
Yes, and
So
how
you are the future of our nation, you are the future of our society, you are the future of our family.
yes,
So you can live a better life.
yes,
So I can say education is a really important for those boys and girls. I'm not talking about the girls, for especially all the disability people. Even we don't like to give education for a dumb, lamb, and uh, the people who are suffering from like cancer disease, diabetes disease. So we are not giving him to good education. If you are giving him to good education, they can live a better life and healthy life.
yes. And one thing I really like share the education. Girls can make the world change. Girls have ability to change the world by education. Having in this is a true, and we should not. We will not. मतलब किसी के आगे हाथ फैलाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी if the girls is educated in their in the world, so they can earn money and they can survive. They can what say they can easily survive.
I heard one example from Preeti Jinta. She said, um, if we are young, we must depend on our fathers for education, for a better life. Then we'll become. If you are get married with someone, then we are become dependent on our husband. And after that, if you are become a world person in one day, then we'll become dependent on our son. So this is not era to become become dependent.
Yes, Dipendra.
I'm audible.
Yes, I think time is over. Yeah.
I'm audible. You have heard all the things what I said to you.
Oh, you are audible. Is suddenly you are stuck in between? I thought that.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. How are you guys doing? I hope I'm audible, guys.
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Good evening. Chaliye, very nice. So let's start today's lesson, and this is a speaking class, so we will pick a topic. I think we were doing some kind of conversation in the previous class, and those who did not get a chance, they will get a chance. Don't worry. Along with that, let us pick another topic that we can speak on, right? Okay. Does anyone have any questions?
No, ma'am, I did not get chance yesterday.
Okay, that's right. All right, 1 second. Shalini. So do you guys have any questions from grammar part or anything in general? If you have, you can ask me. Shailendra, you did speak conversation with a stranger. You and Hafiz spoke. No, you and Swati spoke, right?
No, was it yesterday?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think you forgot. No problem. Chaliye, let's start with
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Abhay. How are you?
Hello, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. Can you hear me, Abhay?
How are you, ma'am?
I'm fine. How are you, Abhay? Can you hear me?
No, ma'am. I am good, ma'am.
Okay. Very nice.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Swati, right?
Yeah, ma'am. What is the
Yes.
topic today?
I'm still looking. Should government be allowed to penalize people who don't have health insurance if they want their child to be vaccinated? Very difficult topic. Something easy, I know. Isha, I can hear only like this, right? Only syllables, not a complete word. Okay, this is a good topic, but I don't know if you guys will be comfortable speaking on this. If you are, then we can start it.